It's like we are stuck in some kind of strange home.
Homestuck is fucking awesome, and I'm so goddamn tired of pretending that it's not. I'm so fucking tired. It is goddamn 2026.
17 whole
Thank you, go to Comic, and
That's
also
a
thank you,
lot of
Flames.
fucking moths.
So one thing, you're still a paperclip, by the way. One thing that, like, one of my favorite Homestuck memories is the fact that, like, I don't think people who were in the fandom or even in a fandom at that time really understood the mass impact of Homestuck in and of itself. And one of the things that I cherish and hold in my fucking heart is there were always a shit ton of Homestuck cosplayers when you went to any con that you went to. Any con that you went to fucking drowned in Homestuck cosplayers, and a lot of photo shoot traditions and come from having to wrangle a bunch of fucking Homestucks at a convention. Anyway, one of my favorite fucking memories is when Andrew Hussey would release an update. And
yes!
Scream update at a convention.
Yes!
And like 40 Homestucks would crowd around your phone because you're the only one who has internet
yes!
in the fucking convention, and you'd read the new update together. And you would not know these people. It was a fraternity of the highest order, and I miss it dearly. Anyway.
So preemptively. Oh wait, hold on. Ah shit, I fucked it up. Hold on. Does this change me? Okay, cool. It still works. All right, give me a second. God, what's the closest thing I have to Homestuck? Hold on, I'm going through these.
Off is pretty close.
Well, I have one that I'm specifically... Oh, wait! You know what? There we go. What is Homestuck if not Earthbound Persevering?
So true. Did you want to make yourself, like, smaller?
Yeah. Good idea.
Not, like, super small, but...
Yeah, let me... There we go.
Who's your favorite character, Veg?
30 months. That's almost
It is
a year.
a tie. It is a tie between Jack Noir and the mayor.
Hell yeah.
Also, I'm just gonna say this preemptively. We're celebrating Homestuck today, okay?
Yeah, if you got nothing but rude things to say about it, you can come back another stream.
If anyone,
Sorry.
I will unironically shoot you. I will shoot you if you say anything.
Fine. Like, I'm not saying
if you have not experienced it, though, if you have not experienced it, that is part of the reason we're here. We are Homestuck ancients, so we are here to share what made it good. So if you are okay to have an open mind, we genuinely will be sharing a lot about Homestuck, which I will now open up the floor to Fivetail and what they did exactly 13 years ago on this day.
I wrote, you might have heard this from my intro already, but I wrote and directed, well, I should say I was the lead writer. I wrote the majority of it, but I couldn't do it without fucking help from my friends. But I wrote and directed a visual novel called Featherbent, and Featherbent is a Homestuck AU. So Homestuck gave birth to a lot of alternate universes within the fandom. And this one was a product of mine and Nil's. Nil being the lead artist. She used to go by Noah, so you might see her credited, well, you will see her credited as Noah, in various places within the game itself. And it was just a very big labor of love, and I met so many of my friends through Homestuck. As I have a little Featherbent command for anybody who, would like to use it. A lot of the people that worked on this are no longer active online. I'm not going to say everybody, but like a good chunk of people who helped me work on this, who created music for this game, who voice acted in this game, who helped with the artwork for this game, are just not online anymore. And, you know, either that or we just kind of like fell out of contact, or, you know, we just grew apart and left different fandoms or whatever. So the credits list might be a little bit, well, it might be incomplete. But if anybody does have any updates or whatever, you can feel free to throw links in chat. But anyway, 13 years ago, for 413, we released the first installment of Featherbent, and you don't need to know anything about Homestuck to experience Featherbent. There's a lot of like references, obviously, and the characters are the characters from the webcomic, and a lot of the character arcs parallel relationships that were in the original webcomic itself, but it's completely detached from the actual webcomic. It's its own little thing, and a lot of it was so original. That's the reason why we're working on reworking it into an original IP, because like the vast majority of stuff that was made for Featherbent was just original and had no connection to Homestuck at all. But yeah, if you don't need to know anything about the webcomic to have fun with it. I did write it 13 fucking years ago, a little bit more than 13 years ago, because 13 years ago is when we released it. But I don't. It's been a long time since I fucking replayed this game. I'm also using these as kind of an excuse
Thank you, Ben.
A lot of people don't know that my full name is Bent E. Feather. I was named after this game.
What was I gonna say? I don't think there's anything overtly weird or offensive in the game itself. I like to think we're at least a little bit woke way back when, but it was written like a little bit over 13 years ago. There could be some things that didn't age very well. There could be some things that I definitely would have written a lot differently. I'm also using this playthrough as an excuse to quote-unquote replay the games and take notes and stuff based on our original ideas that came from the game that I can integrate into the new stuff that we're writing now. Veg has never experienced it. We became friends within the Homestuck fandom for sure, and we weren't like super close or anything like that. Came a little bit later, but Veg was not part of Featherbent. Veg has never played Featherbent, so this is his first time experiencing it. So what do you think you know about the game?
So everything I know is through you. So a little bit of background. We've known each other for a decade now, I think, right?
I think about.
I think it's been a full decade. And in a decade of knowing each other, I had heard the name Featherbent toss around, but like it wasn't really close in a lot of the circles that I was in.
Yeah.
So everything I know about Featherbent, I know through you. I know that it is John Cat.
Yes.
I know that you spent a lot of time working on an extremely complicated hierarchy system and world building that's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
And I know there's birds.
That's about it. That's about all you need to know, really.
Yeah.
I haven't touched this game. Like, I've replayed it, obviously, but I haven't replayed it for years, like a good number of years now.
I have an idea.
And I don't remember all the shit we put into it, so I'm a little scared.
Hold on. You know what we've got? Hold on. I gotta get the sound to go with it.
While you're doing that, there, you're a bird. Perfect. Do you want to like shrink and then like put yourself on my head?
Yeah, I was trying to find my fucking bird up, but I can't find it. So everyone just pretend you heard. Oh wait, here it is.
You think Shenpai took inspo from Featherbent to make Birdhaven? I have no idea what that is. I will let you watch the game and conclude for yourself. Anywhere we can get the game ourselves? No, it has been completely pulled offline for a number of reasons. You can still download it via the Internet Archive. Personally, I don't want to redistribute it, so I'm not going to give you guys a download link. You can find one through the Internet Archive. But a lot of the links for Featherbent are dead. A lot of resources from the Featherbent website are dead. There is a reason for that. Nothing serious, nothing legal or anything like that, but it's something that it's a work that I'm still very much proud of, but it's not something that I would want to put on like a platter and let everybody experience freely. Does that make sense? It's kind of like it's kind of like reading fan fiction that I pulled off of AO3 a while ago. Like it's kind of like that. It's like I have no problem with people experiencing, but it's not something that I would want to advertise and share with the world in an open basis, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can still absolutely find it. There are absolutely download links via the Internet Archive. But there's none that I can provide.
Yeah.
So, it means I'm still proud of it. It means a lot to me. We had a very unhealthy work schedule because this was a massive passion project that a lot of people were just really excited for, and everyone who contributed to it did so for free. Because they liked the vision, they liked what we were doing, they wanted to see it come into fruition. And yeah, everything should still work. Our old friend Andrew, not Andrew Hussey, Andrew coded the game entirely by himself, and he's unfortunately since then
fallen off the face of the earth.
Like gotten like a good career and like isn't online anymore, whatever the fuck that means. So
I remember, I'll never forget the last time I fucking saw him. We hadn't spoken in 2 years. And he called me and went, hey, I'm driving through Nebraska. Want to get lunch? And then we did. And that was the last time I ever fucking heard from him. Just
That's
out
awesome.
of goddamn... That was in like That was in 2017, 2018, I think. And then Andrew just fucking disappeared.
I hope I'm sure he's doing okay. I hope he's doing okay. But,
God, I hope he's okay.
But yeah, Tide voices in this. I'm not gonna say anything else because you'll hear all the voices, but you might hear a couple of other familiar voices as well. Anyway, I've delayed long enough. Would you like to get to it?
I would. I'm very excited.
I am very I'm very understandably self-conscious about this. I'm proud of it, but again, it's also a work that I wrote 14 plus years ago. So I'm like
hold on. Let me actually, if I could quickly, I'm going to do game capture.
Oh, Tide saw him in 2016 at Otakon. 2016 is the last sighting of Andrew, apparently. I love you, Tide.
That's game capture.
Maybe look at the credits first. Absolutely. Credits shouldn't spoil anything. There were 4 chapters planned and only 3 released. The first one is fairly short in comparison to.
Oh.
What are you doing? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but the music is looping.
Oh.
I
That
think
was
it's 'cause
scary.
Okay. Oh, my 13-year-old art. It's still beautiful. I still love your use of colors in it, okay?
Okay, well,
It's okay. I'm shaking your hand. We're both a little bit in pain.
Ooh. Ooh.
So let's go to credits.
Oh, I was looking at.
Yes.
Yeah, let me. That's good. Text speed. That seems good. Oh, should I turn auto forward off?
I think that's only if you toggle it. There's probably a. It was built in Rempe, so I imagine there's probably a button that fast forwards through things you've already seen.
That's you.
That's me!
That's you!
Oh
That's Jan!
That's Jan! Denton is Jan!
That's Jan! Oh my god!
I love how
Wait, Omaton's in this?
You're gonna hear him right at the start. He was our narrator.
Oh
just
shit!
Just for the entry a little bit.
Oh, Kylie was in this. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I feel so fucking bad. I don't remember who Brennan is. I remember everyone here. I don't remember who Brennan is.
Apparently, Brennan was pretty fucking important.
Oh, Brennan did like a lot of like the music. I think Brennan was somebody they brought on for the music.
Oh, hold on. I just realized I don't have it selected for audio. Whoops. Hold on. I was gonna say. Let me. There we go. Sorry, everyone. Thank you for pointing that out.
I like how every time you talk, you're slapping your lettuce wing into my face.
Yeah. Die.
Okay. Rempe is created and maintained for the most part by one dude, by the way, who has a Patreon that I'm subscribed to. I did not realize Rempe was done by one guy.
All right, let's get these fucking stuff. I'm excited. And again, if you don't know anything about Homestuck, that's fine. If there are any references, we will explain them to you. But otherwise, let's take a look at my wonderful friend's little story. I can't believe we've got the dev in chat.
We have the dev and the artist is also in chat.
Yeah, I can't believe.
Jan said that they'd drop by whenever they could, but
dev in chat real.
Season's end heralds the beginning of celebration.
Oh, yep, nope, yeah, that's.
Citizens across the strata engage in long-standing tradition, filled with stories, drink, and song. Patrons of the damp underbrush take solace beneath the shade of their natural darkness, spending the day gathering friends and family under
that's
a
Omadon!
roof before shutting the doors and windows and regaling around a quiet fire. The leafy umbrella of the canopy provides illuminated residence for those more detail-oriented in their decor. The collectors, the hoarders, the poachers, any strong enough to defend their stead, earn the right to much larger living spaces, with far more room to decorate.
Okay.
Those housed in the windy heights of the emergent hold an annual gala reserved for the social elite, famous for its glorious feast and black-tie dance held in an extravagant open court.
Ooh.
No matter one's station, members across all echelons partook in festivities, celebrating the passing of dark days and the sunlight yet to come. Preparations for the sweep began precisely 24 days in advance. A young man stands in
It's the Homestuck!
So happens that
It's
today
the Homestuck!
is this young man's intense preparation day. He whistles as he works, and he is still self-conscious of his song.
Aww.
The live-in population of sundries he's collected during his travels serve as his audience. Books are strewn across the desks. Captured
Textful.
firebugs hang from the ceiling. A teapot sits atop a small pit in the middle of the floor. The understory tree hollow is decorated with all sorts of reflective minerals, dark blue rocks that shine indigo in just the right light,
We're
while
limited in our
mushrooms
budget,
whose roots
okay? It was
tangled
0.
well into stone lend their multicolored glow to the floor of the crook. The scent of last night's rain clings to the bark of his nesting walls, thick and musty, familiar and comforting.
Because Fake Pizza Mafia brought it up, if you guys want to know how OG Homestuck I am, I was in the thread. I was in the first
OG.
Homestuck voice acting thread on the MSPA forums, which also featured posts such as who is now in, as well as who is now in, and of course, who is now in.
The big one, I think the one who hit it the biggest since then that I knew somewhat personally was Justin Briner, who voices Deku in
Oh yeah, sorry,
My Hero
I forgot about from.
Yeah. He auditioned for Aridin in this game. Like
What?
when we
I
were
didn't
still-
know that.
Yeah. And we were gonna go with him, but the game never got that far. We stopped.
Do
before it
you
got
still
that
got his
far.
number? Do you still got his number for the full release? 5.
Yes.
Who would you cast me as anyone? In the final?
Absolutely.
Who?
100%.
Who
I
do you
don't-
think?
Here's the thing, I'm not entirely sure because the remake is not a one-to-one. So we've cut characters, we're adding new characters in. Like it depends on I'm writing the story and letting the characters come from that. So we don't even have like a fully finalized cast yet. We have like a cast we have a bunch of characters, but I'm not sure if they're all gonna make it in, etc., etc. So I wouldn't be able to say, oh yeah, I'd cast you as like Dave or whatever. Like that's not how it works.
Well, yeah,
anymore.
because we know Wes is getting cast as Dave.
But whoever Dave is now, who is very different, but
yeah, will be voiced
yeah.
by Wes, of course.
Possibly. Again, the cast isn't like super finalized yet. The story is, but the cast isn't, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of, it depends on, because I have been waffling, because I'm not in touch with Andrew anymore, I'm learning Runpie by myself, and I'm waffling about how to actually execute the mechanics of the novel itself, and that's going to dictate how large the cast is going to be.
Okay.
So I'm ironing that stuff out, but you're absolutely going to be, anybody I know who does voice acting is going to be in the fucking game. Because
Oh, hi, Wes.
Hi, Wes. What I'm planning to do, what we're planning to do is gather volunteer work for the first short installment as like a proof of concept, and then run the rest through Patreon so we can hire people back on for work. I don't want to do a Kickstarter because it's going to be, I'm not used to handling that large of a project with the amount of money I would need to run it, and B, I wouldn't be able, I would much rather have it paced in our own time and not be beholden to Kickstarter backers, because that's just not the way that I work. And it's not the way that it's gonna be
that's fair.
structured.
That's smart.
But yeah, anyway, yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
John's tune carries along once more, but the melody that drifts
A lot
through
of
the
text,
air
I'm sorry.
still doesn't match the one that plays so perfectly in his head. Suddenly, a familiar voice.
Careful who you let hear that, John. Wouldn't want to mislead a girl, would we?
What?
Kylie!
Mommy, oh! Whoa! Oh, no! Oh, God, is that Friska? Oh, no!
Yeah. Well,
Oh, no!
This is Featherbent Vriska.
Oh,
this is very,
no!
It's
Oh,
It's very... You can't say this is Vriska because it is Vriska, but it's not really Vriska, but it's kind of Vriska.
Oh, I don't like what my heart just did. Uh-oh.
Oh, Vetch didn't know. Oh, no.
No, that's my friend. Uh-oh. No, we can't do this again. No. 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 Also, yes, I will. Actually, that's a good idea. Hold on, let me.
Or you could, you could shrink. You could shrink us too. We don't need to be that big.
Hold on, let me. Well, it's actually a good idea. There we go.
Guys started playing Featherbent a day ago. You guys didn't count. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't cut off anything. There
we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh yes. Would you like to read it? Or would you like me to read it? Either or. I'm happy to do anything.
You read it. I can't talk right now. Why did you draw her like that? Parentheses
She's
positive.
hot.
I mean, yeah, but
like Nil was like, look at this design. I'm like, oh my god. All right. Anyway. Oh, Brendan found. Thank you.
Oh wait, hold on. Who?
Holy shit. The person I didn't remember from the music credits. Oh my god. They talked about Featherbent on fucking Medium?
What?
Hang on. When I was 16, I composed music for a Homestuck fan game called Featherbent. I spent hours in a pirated version of Ableton Live crafting melodies with patches for characters I'd never meet but adored anyway. I wrote fan fiction, every sentence dripped with melodrama and the dialogue read like a translation error. I posted it. People read it. Some even liked it. Oh my god, that's awesome!
Holy shit.
Thank you so much for finding that. That's
oh
incredible.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pin this so I can support him later.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is there an email we can hit up? Can we be like, hey, dude, how you doing?
Hey, we're doing Featherbent again.
We're doing Featherbent. Do you want to fucking check it out? He wrote that 5 months ago. He thought about Featherbent 5 months ago.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh my god.
Yeah, you read this.
Okay, yeah. A slender hand with blue painted fingernails curls around the room's entrance curtain. The luminescent mushrooms framing the doorway tint the outline.
503 gifted a tier 1 sub to medium. They have given
the
43 gift subs in the
mushrooms framing the doorway tint the outline of the young woman's silhouette ice blue. She is clad in leather and loose cotton stylings of her legendary seafaring ancestry. She gives an unwitting toss of silky raven hair as wild as a spark in her eyes, and the smile she passes John glints brighter than the gold dangling from her ears.
Hey, Vriska! What are you doing here?
Oh, hey, yeah, that's Jan! Hey, Jan! Hi, Jan!
Hi, can't a girl visit her best friend without being interrogated?
Oh, you know I didn't mean anything by it. You're always welcome here. Come on in.
She ducks upon entering the crook, her hard boots clicking against wood as she walks. She ruffles her storm gray feathers, sleek and preened, trying to adjust to the humble space of John's nest. John takes a look at Vriska's wings and self-consciously runs his fingers through the loose, fluffy blue of his own. A proud member of the hunting class, Vriska's circuit belonged to an order different than John's. Hunters were the predatory dominants whose government maintained a firm rule over the strata. By default, they were built larger, stronger, and much more fierce, with a culture that determined social status by Cast?
Chat has found his contact page and it has a Discord.
Excellent. No one harass this person, please. Like, I will reach out. I'll reach out. No one do anything.
No one do it. Five will do it. Five will do it.
But thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind of insane. I'm gonna dox myself, but he's in my city now.
Oh!
That's fucking crazy. What the hell? Okay, alright, okay. Anyway. John's order came in all sorts of colors. Vriska's came in only 12. Unable to get comfortable, Vriska scrunches her nose.
Man, I still don't understand how you can live in such a cramped dump. I can barely stretch my wings in here.
I don't know what you're talking about. This place is cozy.
Ugh, and it reeks, too. Everything smells like mud.
That's so rude. You're so hot for it.
At least you don't have to worry
Wait, I can say that, right? I can say that, right?
Yes. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, you're the writer. She's an adult, right? You're the writer.
Yeah, no, they're all adults here. They're all adults here.
Oh, fuck yes. God damn.
You'd think I was gonna make something that people might have gotten into with not of age characters. Like, I didn't want to deal with that shit.
Okay, I couldn't remember how old you were. I was like 2013. I was like 19.
No, that's fair.
You're older than me. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. Why did you do this to me? Why did you?
It's a good design. I didn't do that. This is all Nils.
Nil, why did you do this to me 13 years ago?
This is all her fault. I didn't do nothing.
Why did you and Kylie Henke do this to me?
Dude, you don't just start insulting a guy's home as soon as you walk through the front door. Cut me some slack, all right? This was my dad's place. I've been trying to keep it looking good for when he comes back.
John,
With the bird milk.
your dad's been gone for like 5 years.
He's getting bird milk.
Yeah, so?
Okay, then. Look, all I'm saying is that if you had a nicer nest, then maybe you'd have a pretty girl to spend the sweep with this year round.
You mean besides you?
No, but seriously, I worry about you. When was the last time you went on a date?
Well, you really think my nest is the reason why girls don't like me?
John, I've seen into the future. I think you may be a homosexual. That could have something to do with it.
Only
Well,
in this
there's
game.
that. Plus your unkempt feathers and your messy hair.
Oh, she's just fucking tearing
and
into him.
the fact
Roast
you're kind of
him!
an asshole.
Roast
My
him!
hair. Just telling it like it is, John.
Hey, I don't see you going around inviting hot guys to your nest for the sweep either.
Obviously not.
Hey! Why am I staying with you over the sweep again anyway? Weren't you seeing that one hunter a while ago? What was his name again? Thomas? Travis?
Ugh, who cares about him? He was about as much of a hunter as I am a perch.
Your conversation is interrupted by the high-pitched whistling of a boiling teapot.
Hey, look, your water's done. You know what would be perfect right about now? A nice cup of tea.
Oh, sure thing. Let me get that for you.
I thought the teapot was veg laughing. The pot is suspended over a special breed of reddish-orange heat-generating mushrooms, whose collective warmth strengthened with their number. The pile inside the pit is just enough to get the water boiling. Vriska folds her legs to sit before reaching for a silk pouch on the floor. John lifts the top of the teapot for her, and she carefully shakes out some of the leaves from inside the bag. Once it steeps, the tea is poured into the only 2 cups John owns. It has just been the 2 of them for quite some time. May the sweep bring you to such great heights, he laughs, raising his cup. Don't look down, she replies.
Hearing the fucking numbers.
Her smile crinkles the corners of her eyes as their cups clink.
When celebrating
awful.
the sweep, it is customary for a guest to bring their host a gift, a token as thanks for providing nest during the festivities.
Vriska brought the Dragon Balls.
A hunter with a fondness for tea shouldn't be too difficult to shop for. Yet when the best leaves in a nation grow in a little-known area restricted as protected territory by the Imperial Guards, one must weigh the value of a token against the dangers of retrieving it.
Again, for those who missed it, this is Omadon.
He treads across
yeah.
the forest floor,
The
knowing she is well worth the risk.
So Vriska's earrings, for those who can't tell, her earrings are designed after her pupil patterns from her troll design in canon. So that's why they look like that.
Yes, in Homestuck, she has one eye that has 8 pupils and one eye that is 1 pupil. God, that just reminded me. When I was in high school and actively reading Homestuck, when I went to robotics tournament, it was World Championships, one of my glasses lenses popped out of the fucking eye, like,
Oh, that sucks.
right before I left.
Mm-hmm.
So I took duct tape and I duct taped up an eye patch, and Emmy and Renegade made a joke, and then I put the fucking Vriska eye on it. So there are pictures of me at age like 17
Incredible.
with fucking Vriska glasses. Yeah, I was gonna say Renegade can confirm he was there.
Incredible.
By virtue of being the lowest story, the forest floor sees very little sunlight during the day, slipping effortlessly into the depths of pitch black by nightfall. Visibility consists of acres of shadow, punctuated by patches of light. The atmosphere is desolate and murky, with thin films of fog draped as motionless curtains in the thick, humid air.
Neo Spectre says you can only get Lipton brand tea unless you go to the Forbidden Zone. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's it.
No proper home for any friendly soul, as citizens of the strata are often reminded. A legion of Imperial guards are stationed at the borders to keep the innocents out and to protect them from the violent predators lurking within the deep.
Two things. One, I see Karkat's sickle there. Two, it's a necklace, not a thong!
Only the stealthiest, the bravest, and the most cunning could possibly make it through here, John thinks to himself, as the gentle breeze crashes a single red feather against his boot.
John leans down to pick it up. Bright red. What a curious color.
I wonder who this could be.
I have no fucking idea. Red itself was by no means uncommon amongst perches. One of John's closer friends even sported them himself, yet never before had John encountered a shade so vibrant. John glances up and catches sight of a matching feather caught in the branches of a bush up ahead. He collects it as well.
So, here's a little Homestuck explanation for how I'm guessing this is tying in with the trolls. If you know
Oh,
Homestuck,
please, yes.
you know the trolls. They had a caste system based on the color of their blood, and Karkat's whole thing was that he had pure red blood, which was not just the lowest a caste system could, like someone in the caste could be. It was like mutant freak die. Anyone finds out his blood color is red. Yeah, it was candy red. Anyone finds out his blood is red, he gets hunted for sport.
Yeah, because he needs to be, he'd be he quite literally deleted from because of the gene pool, because of how like their whole society works.
Yeah, so I'm guessing some of that might tie in with wings. I'm not sure.
No, that's it. That's pretty much it. It's the pretty much 1-to-1.
Okay.
Bright red is tangled in the massive gnarled roots of the trees. A few more identical feathers have gathered into a crook further down, with even more in the tall grass on the far end.
I should further explain, because I realized I didn't say this fully. People being like, oh, if red's the bottom, then it's the whole fucking rainbow. Because it goes like, what is it? Red, then brown, then... or red, orange, yellow, green,
I think we know what the rainbow is.
Yeah. Fuck you.
The guy's never touched the floor. Who did these belong to? I dropped my thing.
You're just remembering the rainbow slowly. Me remembering a rainbow using Homestuck. I was literally going character by character. I was like, okay, so we had Tavros, and then we had Solix, and then we had... No. Kanaya's not next. Who's between them? Remember, Terezi's there. Who's...
Why are you Nicolas Cage all of a sudden? The Hunter's... Oh, wait, I can't remember if I did that. That's fine. Tialo, thank you for the Prime sub conversion. Appreciate it. Another perch made it down here, too. A sudden jolt of excitement rushes through John as he continues adding to the bouquet of a complete stranger's sheddings. Not weird at all. Who thinks that's weird? Cautious not to stumble upon the eyes or tail of anything deadly, he strays further away from his path in search of the soul, following the trail of red deeper and deeper into the congested mess of trees. There's a break in the forest. John reaches a small patch of clearing, illuminated by thin beams of sunlight piercing through the shadows. The space carries a strange sense of calm and serenity, a spotlight of still haven hidden deep within the maze of wood and leaves. Red feathers litter the area. The source seems to be a visible opening at the base of a tree, just large enough for a person to squeeze into if they tried. The strange weapon rests in the grass
We're,
nearby.
we're squeezing into Carcat's hole? We're literally
Hello?
squeezing into Carcat's
What?
hole? Let's look at the weapon. Hella ugly!
The hooked blade is colored in stripes of white, green, and pink. What ugly colors to have on a sickle? Who designed this crap?
Reminder, because I have seen, we've had some people jump in recently. Just a reminder, you don't need to know anything about Homestuck to enjoy this. And also, 5 did the majority of the writing for this.
Yeah, it was me.
If anyone complains about Homestuck, I'll fucking kill you.
It's 413. It's 413.
Let us have this!
Anyone who retroactively says that Homestuck was shit is just kind of like bitter and probably had a very bad fandom experience, which I don't blame them for. But the series itself was fun. I enjoyed it. John crouches down to peek into the opening made by the base of the tree. What lies beneath appears to be a small dugout. It's difficult to see inside at first. He lets his eyes adjust. The dim light of a single dying mushroom glows softly in the far corner. In the opposite corner, however, rests a silhouette of a figure, curled up within itself in a twist of cords and rags, poorly fashioned into a makeshift cloak.
Whoa, you made it to the floor too? Imperial guards sure do such
I
a good
wonder
job.
who this is!
I wonder who it is!
I wonder who this is!
Nice to meet you. My name's John Egbert. What's yours? And what are you doing on the floor anyway? Look, you better not have taken all the good tea leaves. I woke up before dawn to make it down
Man,
here.
you changed his name to John Egbert because he's a bird? Ugh, lazy
right?
writing.
Isn't that insane?
You know, you aren't moving very much. Are you dying or something? Did you fly all the way down here just to die?
You can't just ask
Not
someone
there's
that!
anything wrong with personal preference or whatever, but if I was dying, I'd do it somewhere way more hilarious. Like up in a canopy fountain or something. Then I'd become a ghost and I'd haunt the fountain until they renamed it after me. Look, all I'm saying is that this is a really crummy place to die.
Jesus!
And you probably should have
Okay,
thought this
this
through
is
a little.
what he's like. This
I
is
mean, yeah,
exactly
no,
what
you're
he's
right.
like in Kansas,
You're right.
though.
This is
exactly
extremely
what he's like.
This is insanely accurate. But John, what the fuck?
I'm not dying,
He's-
you dumb fuck.
So you did take all the good tea leaves.
What? No, I don't even drink tea.
Oh, then fuck off.
You know, for a couple of seconds there, I thought we could actually be friends.
Is there something you wanted to accomplish by coming here, besides making my already unyielding state of misery marginally more difficult to deal with?
Well, the sweep's coming up. I need to grab token for my friend Vriska, and the best tea leaves grow on the forest
He
floor.
doesn't care, John.
Token? You're not from around here. How did you make it past the guards?
They keep their rotation
killed
schedules
him.
pretty tight, but there's a path around the back that you need some pretty sharp maneuvering skills to get past. It takes a few hours both ways, and it's really easy to hurt yourself if you're not careful.
I'm sorry, I need to read Telwall's comment. Hey, my
Oh,
dude,
please.
there's cooler places to die. Like, every guy I know wants to have a dramatic bleed out and epic scenery.
True.
Thankfully, I'm pretty much the best flyer I know. How did you make it past the monsters?
Monsters? Is that what they're calling us now?
Huh? No. What I'm saying is I've been tea-picking and predator dodging for years. I've never seen you before.
I've been down here for years. Don't pin your astounding lack of fucking awareness on me.
What I mean is, this is the first time I've ever met anyone else.
That's probably because your funny-looking tea leaves only grow on the eastern border. No one down here gives a shit about the eastern border because there's nothing but fucking tea leaves over there.
Well, that sucks. Why are you being an asshole?
See, when you're forced to spend all of your time scavenging for food and water, making a good cup of tea gets pretty low on the list.
Well, maybe you should have some good tea sometimes, dickhead.
Hey, they're both assholes. It's great.
There are other people living here? Wait, is that why you're sick? Because you haven't been eating?
Who says I'm sick?
Have you tried eating the tea leaves?
Well, your feathers are all falling out for one thing. It's not molting season, so that narrows it down. You have your wings all bundled up too. Are you too weak to fly?
Are you stupid?
I don't know where the fuck you get off thinking you can stumble upon my territory uninvited while flaunting around your pity like you're proud of the lovingly brandished olive branch you have stuck up your ass. But I can assure you, I'm just fucking fine. Thanks for the concern.
Ugh, Vibsy pop
He
writing,
also
I
talks
write.
like this. I swear to God. Homestuck came. Carcat came first. Leave me alone. He talks like this. I swear. I swear he talks like this. Leave me alone.
Even though the
Crying.
royalty is responsible for casting us down to the shit end of the strata without a fucking paddle, everyone here still celebrates the holidays enacted by royal decree. They get into their cute little cozy fucking communities and help each other prepare for the sweep celebration. Resources go drier than normal. I take myself out of the running for a while.
Look, I'm pretty much 100% sure everyone with half a brain knows the royalty is made up of a bunch of snooty, elitist buttholes. But would you really rather get all righteous about them instead of joining everyone else in celebration and, I don't know, not starving? That sounds dumb.
Don't pretend you know anything about what I've been through or what I'm doing here, you ignorant shitheel.
You can keep your tragic, mysterious past to yourself, dude. Fact of the matter is, you could probably use a muffin.
Are you providing muffins? No? Then kindly go the fuck away.
Give me a muffin or fuck off. Ooh. Okay, so 5. Are there
I
branching
genuinely don't
paths?
remember. Yes, but I don't remember. I don't think there were any in the first installment. I don't think there's any
nuts?
here.
Huh?
Because I am. I am very deathly allergic to nuts.
Is giving me the information I need to kill you some kind of bullshit trust thing, or...
Death by nuts.
When's the last time you had a muffin? We're
When's the
gonna
last
tease
time
you
you
with
even ate
this.
a muffin?
We're gonna tease you with the muffin.
This morning. Can't you see I'm fucking swimming in baking ingredients? What kind of fucking question even is that?
Okay, yeesh. Sorry.
God, eat a muffin. Okay, 5. What do you think? Actually, no. It's my playthrough.
No, it's
my
it's your
playthrough.
playthrough. I
It's
wrote it even though I don't
Giving him
fucking
a
remember
muffin.
it. Oh my god, I fucking remember this. Oh shit.
He asks you for a muffin. You
Yeah,
reach into your pouch and attempt to give him a muffin. Turns out the muffin doesn't exist. Where the muffin originally stood, a picture of a muffin rests in its place. The glint of the mysterious stranger's eyes is distinctly muffin-geared.
Thank you. It was Kirill Theory. Yes.
You keep
Yep.
the picture tucked away, wisely deciding not to antagonize him.
So, are you inviting me to your nest if I have muffins?
You don't have any muffins.
But I could have muffins. You want me to come back sometime with muffins?
Sure, come back before I starve to death with a delicate pink hand-weaved basket full of life-saving muffins, and we can begin our journey into the most meaningful fucking friendship the Strata has ever seen.
You like cranberries?
I fucking love cranberries.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my nest.
Bro, this is a floor.
Oh, the figure turns away, wrapping his blankets tighter around himself. Looks like this conversation is over.
Would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or an 100-duck-sized horse?
Oh my god!
Oh,
fuck! Oh my god! Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Okay, I'm alright. He doesn't seem too keen on talking much more. Maybe it's time to let him brood on his own for a little while. It takes 45 minutes and a brief run-in with the snake, but John manages to retrace his steps, making it back to what he now knows is the eastern border of the forest floor. He packs off as many tea leaves as he can carry, while curiosity nibbles at his thoughts. He decides to ask Vriska a thing or two the next time he gets a chance.
Thick, aged parchment of an ancient
Oh, we're
treasure
going to her home now.
serves as the oversized carpet of Vriska's nest, its tattered borders curling in scrolls along the edges of the walls.
Okay,
Imps of all
everybody.
colors count numbers of steps.
What can you determine
marking
from
miles
Vriska's
and
nest from
dashed
this wall of
pathways to
text?
small cities and major landmarks long lost to the claws of sweeps gone by. Spiderwebs
Hi,
woven
Chad.
between high corners cast patterned shadows across the nest.
Voice in chat?
Traits
Voice in
which would
chat?
normally give the
John in
scene a
chat?
gloomy
John's literally in
atmosphere.
chat?
John's
Yet
literally in the
piles of
chat?
Precious gems and golden coins sparkle around the nest as decoration, glistening warmly in the dark. While it was tradition for hosts to celebrate their year's prosperity by placing their most significant treasures on display and showing off their collection of wealth to their visitors, a certain patron of Vriska's nest is too preoccupied to be impressed.
I love that you leaned into the pirate aesthetic. I love that.
Yeah.
That's so
See,
good.
you complain about my nest being smelly and cramped, but yours has cobwebs everywhere.
They're designer cobwebs, asshole.
And
Spiders are gross.
fuck you! I was raised in a nest with lots of spiders, asshole. They make me feel at home.
Do you ever miss your mom?
Teach your kids the basics and leave. That's just the way hunters do things, John. Sure, sometimes I think about what things would be like if she were still around, but being on your own builds strength and character. Without that, I wouldn't be who I am today. Wouldn't have made a name for myself out here with all these other hunters. Wouldn't have won this nest in the fight against the poor sucker who had it before. Heck, I wouldn't have been able to defend it for this long. Not that it's a surprise people keep challenging me for it. I mean, look how sweet this setup is.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
It's a nice setup.
It's also literally filled with gold. Or
Yeah.
bananas. Is that gold or bananas? Or
It's
lemons?
probably gold, probably.
Okay, probably.
What's the matter now?
I don't know. Perches don't work the way hunters do. I mean, we fly away from home when we're of age and stuff, but our parents aren't supposed to just disappear. It's another sleep without my dad, and sometimes I wonder if he's ever coming back for me.
Look, the milk is real far away.
See, this
It's
is what
really
I've been
far
trying
away.
to talk to you about. Look, maybe your dad comes back, maybe he doesn't. In the meantime, show some goddamn independence. Move on. Get over it. Show him you can do just fine on your own. What would he think if he knew you were wasting your life moping around waiting for him? Live for the people
Probably
who
tell a
are
bad
here
clown
for
joke?
you, not for the people
Maybe.
who could be.
Yeah, I know.
Smiling, Vriska brushes a curled finger beneath his chin, tipping his head up until their eyes meet.
Chin up, John. You don't look down, remember? Besides, you have me. What more could you possibly need?
Many things.
I mean, other than those perches you're friends with.
Hopefully a muffin.
Like that obnoxious Red Wing who lives in the phonograph. He still owes me token, by the way, so if you still want him here for the sweep, you better get him to cough up soon. Why couldn't you invite the Green Wing who spends all her time inventing those weird little gadgets? You know, the one always off on those adventures? I like her.
Nepeta?
No, that's Jade. Because, like,
Oh!
because perches are humans and hunters are trolls.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, that's how it's split. That's how it's split.
Oh, I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade's cool. I wish she could have made it, but she's been completely obsessed with these signals she's been picking up from across the forest lately. There's no stopping her when she sniffs out a trail.
God, I forgot about this plot thread. Jesus. Okay, continue.
Drat. Maybe next time, then.
Shrugging, Vriska walks to the center of the nest where a ceremonial bottle stands in the middle of a small table. She arranges a small mess of gold around it. John always found it a real wonder just how much loot Vriska managed to collect from unsuspecting ships, especially considering he didn't even know where the nearest lake was. He knew the elaborately decorated bottle, however, was the hierarchy's annual gift for all canopy dwellers, a strong wine specifically harvested and distributed for the festivities, made to only be uncorked during the sweep celebration. John couldn't even bring himself to look forward to the wine. He still had so many unanswered questions about the forest floor and the curious stranger he'd found there that morning. If there were predators looking around down there, the guy might be in danger. Doubly so, considering his health left him in no state to defend himself properly. Unsightly as it was, that sickle provided no favors lying out abandoned in the grass like that.
I mean, I don't think if it was real. I think it was a drawing. I think that might have just been a drawing of a sickle.
Vriska, what kind of monsters are on the forest floor?
You ever
John
played
notices
Doom?
how Vriska tightens her wings and keeps herself facing away from him, worried that he might have made her suspicious. He hurries to continue.
I'm only wondering because it's really weird how many Imperial guards are stationed so low in the strata just to keep people away. It sounds super suspicious if you ask me. It makes me think they're running some freaky military experiments or something. Either that or whatever is down there is really, really dangerous.
Don't be dumb. There's nothing on the forest floor. Nothing that interesting anyway.
I don't know. I think my bisexuality's down there.
Sure, there are some predators down there, but between you and me, it's mostly just a bunch of outcasts and losers who couldn't survive in main society.
BLT5 Patsani BLTV praise.
Thank you so much.
Emote. And thank you,
Believe it or
Jen
not,
and
it takes
Tide.
a lot to
Yeah, I
cut
was
it up
supposed to
here,
voice Jade.
John. Even in
We
your
didn't get
crummy
that far.
understory. If you can't take the heat, you hit the floor to get out of the kitchen.
But isn't it illegal to go down there? I mean, how are people living on the floor if you can't even get past the border without being thrown out by guards?
This is sounding pretty woke, if you ask me.
Why
Curious.
are you so
Curious.
interested in the forest floor all of a sudden?
Why are you being so touchy about it?
Because the forest floor killed my dad.
Pyrope's jurisdiction.
Oh,
You know,
Hey.
Pyrope, the hunter whose idea of fun is making public spectacles out of hangings and leaving the bodies to rot mid-air.
I fucking love Terezi. Terezi's great.
Terezi's so great.
In original canon, she was a blind troll who loved the idea of being a judge. And she saw with her tongue, so she would lick
If you
everything.
have questions about how she's running things, why don't you go ask her?
No thanks. I choose breathing.
Also, yeah, this design fucks.
But didn't you two
Yeah,
used to be friends or something?
Nil kicked it out of the fucking park.
Keywords used to. Rivalries are
Uh-oh.
settled, debts are repaid, people break even.
Uh-oh.
You move on. And you keep moving on by not sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
Okay, I get the hint.
Jeez, Dick.
No sneaking, no snooping, no asking questions.
Great. Glad we had this conversation.
Vriska playfully nudges John's arm as she passes him en
Oh.
route to another box of pirate-themed decor across the room.
We are in ad break.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. I will fire off ads.
See you
I
guys
need to
in 3.
go grab Duchess some FOD. I will be back.
Hi, everybody. How's it going? So the token like a tribute. Yeah, it was explained earlier, but I don't blame anybody for like not noticing. So basically the sweep is a big celebration where you all hang out and drink wine. And if you want to stay with somebody for the sweep, you need to bring token, which is a valuable like housewarming gift to not reimburse, but it's housewarming. It's a token of thanks for hosting that person during the sweep, and it's kind of a big deal. It's a big deal culturally. If you're gonna hang out with someone during the sweep, you need to bring token, and that's why John was looking for Tealies on the floor. I'm so happy. Hi, Charlie. I'm glad. Can someone give Jan a sub? Can someone give Denton02 a sub? As in, here's a token of my friendship. Pretty much, yeah. Token, tribute. Honestly, the writing is a lot more solid than I remember it being. Every
Beta
time I
Bash
remember to
gifted
thank you,
a tier
Beta
1
Bash, I
sub to
appreciate it.
Denton02. They have given
Every time, like,
453 gift
Every
subs in
time
the
I
channel.
remembered it, I probably remembered it with a little bit less grace. I'm actually quite enjoying this so far. I like this script. It's not perfect, and there's definitely things I would change, but I like the script. I like how it's structured. Some things are a little bit wordy. Like, I would definitely cut down on the text walls, and I would make the dialogue sound a little bit more natural when it comes to introducing environmental stuff. Because, you know, you have to, like, a lot of world building is done through dialogue, right? Like, how people talk to each other and what they talk about. And I think it's a little bit too, some of the world building in dialogue is a little bit ham-fisted, but overall, like, I'm enjoying it, actually. I did better at voice directing. You did great at voice directing. We would have, like, we would have these directing sessions live, like, in call, in fucking, like, Skype. and Jan is a fantastic voice director. And really brought out the best in everyone. I really like being there too, because when I write, this isn't me being like, oh, I'm so special, blah blah blah. But when I write, I have like voices in mind, and it works with fan fiction too, where if I can't like read the dialogue in a person's voice, in a character's voice, the dialogue doesn't work. So I had all of these characters Jan cast everybody, and I had everybody's like character voices in my head, and I'm writing the dialogue with their voices in my head, so that when I went and helped out with the voice directing sessions, I knew exactly how I wanted it to be read by the actor. And like 80% of the time, the actor knows way more than I do and delivers it even way better. But I was able to like sit there for the other 20%. I was able to be like, okay, well, you know, they feel like this way while doing this line, so like intonate here maybe, etc. And it was really fun. And Jen did a really, really good fucking job.
I was gonna say this voice directing has been phenomenal, especially for like 13 years ago. My favorite part, I'm gonna call out half this cast. I love how it's 13 years ago, so at least half the cast members are using blue snowball mics. I can hear that shit. I can hear that. I know what a blue snowball sounds like. Yeah, Tide? Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah? The joke, for those who don't get it, is that like every voice actor back in the 2010s started on a blue snowball mic and it was fine, but it compressed the shit out of your audio, so while it was clear, it was like slightly muffly. But like everyone used it until everyone stopped using it. Anyways, are we out of ads? 5? 5 tail? 5? 5 tail? Uh-oh. 5 tail? 5? 5? Oh, they died. Oh, uh-oh. They just left the call, or they didn't leave the call, but they stopped. Oh. They're watching the call again. 5? 5, type in chat if you can hear me. It's Discord. Oh. Hold on. Let's... Wait, do you want to try moving into another channel? Oh. Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, yeah. No, Discord, it was literally just Discord. It was like, yeah, you're not connected anymore. What the fuck? Sorry, I was going to say another really cool thing that I really appreciate about the Homestuck fandom during its heyday is that it brought a lot of creatives together, obviously.
Yes.
Voice acting was a big one. So,
Yes.
like, the reason why the Snowball was such a fucking meme is because a lot of people got their start doing Homestuck dubs and, like, Ask Blog dubs and stuff like that. So then, like, the Snowball
It's been a
was,
hot
like,
minute, but
the
I'm happy my
gold
first
standard of
stream in
beginners'
ages is
microphones
this.
at the time.
I know
So
nothing of
everyone fucking
Homestuck,
had
but
one.
it
I had
reminds
one.
me of old fandom small. Also, the character designs remind me of Maximum Ride Lamau.
Hell yeah. I did Lock Fanworks. I did Lock
Thank
Fanworks for
you.
you.
What is this?
White Umbrella, Umi Neko. We did Umi Neko this morning. It was better. It was
me.
better than last time. I mean, like it was all great. It's just it was less traumatizing than last time. But chat can't.
Oh,
Who
shit,
the
right.
fuck is calling me? Okay, hang on. I'll be right back.
Hold on. Oh, well, 5's gone. So we're going to look at this picture of the Reverse Flash with an umbrella for just a minute. A minute that might last far longer than a minute, depending on whoever
Okay,
is
I'm
calling
back.
from.
Sorry, I'm having someone deliver something, and they were calling to make sure I was here, but they're leaving it in the mailbox, so it's fine. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, cool.
What the fuck does this mean? Why are there
She
a bunch
took a
of...
nap. Pistachio, George Stachios. Those are the George Stachios. Is she taking a nap? She's fucking hippie.
Is this what it feels like when people miss
Stream
our
and look at fan
streams
works?
and
Yes,
check fan?
yes.
Oh my
This
god!
is exactly what it feels like. Yeah.
I don't
And
understand
I'm
a
like, and
single
it's
thing
like,
that's going
and
on.
It's like, I could explain it to you, but the explanation would take way too long, and the joke isn't that funny. But like, if you were there, it's fucking hilarious. It's featherbenting time!
Yeah!
Please, please!
Oh my god. Oh, I mean, I gotta.
You gotta. Hi, Joshua!
I fucking love the mayor of town. I fucking love you, mayor of town.
It's
Mayor
beautiful.
of
I love
town.
your bread Mickey Mouse ears.
Oh my god, this is fucking wonderful. Hold on. Fugi. Add model. Mayor.
We're playing Featherbent today. And the next couple Mondays, I think. I can't remember how long this fucking game is.
Save. Scroll down. Oh my god, it's so funny. I forgot I was small, so I'm still on your shoulder. There's just a tiny fucking mayor on your shoulder.
Little Mayor!
You know what I'm actually gonna do? Here, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna transform.
Sorry, I have
Horizontal.
chicken. We're negotiating. We're negotiating the terms of the chicken. Oh, that's a good. Well, I might. The text box is really wide. That's probably another note. Like, for the new one coming up, I'll make sure to make the text box should be narrower and fatter.
Yeah,
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, my chicken.
Actually, I think the way that we had it was better.
Yeah.
Let me. There we go. Tiny mayor. Tiny mayor.
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah! Yeah! You did a great job, Beta Vash.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I love that it's
I love you.
Union. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Union. That's so
Okay,
cute.
I need to
It's
pull
so
up I need to pull up the original design.
That's so cute.
Okay, so the original bit was that the mayor, who was a completely different character who went through an apocalyptic scenario, it would take a long time to explain. He found a jar of mayonnaise and then took the label for mayo off and put an R on it. So that way he would become the mayor of Cantown.
Yeah. You know what Homestuck is?
What?
Homestuck is fan works for people who miss stream. Can you imagine what that sounds like to someone who doesn't know what the fuck Homestuck is? Can you imagine what that fucking what the fuck is a mayor of Cantown? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, anyway.
Reading Homestuck that you just
Bring the rainbow! That's good!
Thank you, Shadow Walker. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Nell, are you here? Nell, are you here?
Nell! Nell!
You're getting Featherbent fan works in
2026!
This is fucking crazy. This is cool.
This fucks. This fucks. Oh my god,
I love
Fish.
the shade.
Hello, Muffins? Muffins broke. Understandable. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
This is
That's
so
awesome.
good.
Thank
This
you,
is so
guys.
good. What
This
the
is
hell is
amazing.
today?
Thank you
It's
for-
4:13. A young man
Happy
stands in
Homestuck
his
Day.
bedroom. It's his
Happy Homestuck
birthday.
Day. We're playing a visual novel I wrote 13 years ago with a bunch of really good friends. I have chicken now, so you're gonna have to take over for just a little bit.
Okay, I can do that. Okay. Okay. And that, hold on.
I got
let me-
poutine. I got poutine. I got chicken.
Yes. Move
I'm having a
you
great fucking day.
right there. Okay, this looks good, right? Does that look good? Is that good? That's good.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay. Vriska playfully nudges John's arm as she passes him en route to another box of pirate-themed decor across the room.
Quick question, though.
Fire away.
Would you mind helping me make some muffins for tomorrow? I'll give you half the batch if you let me use some of your ingredients.
Are they cranberry?
Duh.
Then I'd be happy to.
Fuck yes!
Now, where to find a pink basket?
Oh my god, he's just doing this for the bit. He's just
He's doing
pissing
it for the
Karkat
bit.
out for the bit. Oh my god. Oh, to make
that's-
it...
That was just that's the first like proof of concept chapter that we released for 413. There are 2 more chapters
yeah,
that
there's 2 more
combined
chapters.
are about like
Yep.
7 hours long.
Yeah.
So this is just the super intro. Little baby, here's a taste so you don't have to get too invested if you don't give a shit. Yeah.
Yay!
Featherbent.com. That domain doesn't exist no more.
All right, well, let's open part 2.
Let's open part 2, baby.
Download.
I'm excited for part 2. I remember some parts from part 2 that I
Ooh,
hold
there's
near
a
and dear to my
readme.
heart and think about often.
Oh, the readme is just how to play a visual novel. Then.
Hey, this was 13 years ago. Visual novels were even like more. This is like before.
Oh
Doki Doki
no,
Literature Club,
guys!
okay?
Oh no, guys! I might have a virus. Oh no! Featherbent Arc
virus.
1, Chapter 2
Don't-
by
don't run
Fivetail.exe.
Don't run that file. It's gonna run Featherbent on your computer. Don't do that.
Oh
shit.
no, gay
Don't do
birds!
that shit.
Oh my god.
Look at this fucking artwork.
Oh my, that's fucking beautiful, dude.
I'm sorry. Like the fuck. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, this artwork is so fucking good.
Okay, let me. Come on. Full screen as much as I can. Yeah, literally my only complaint. Next time add a fucking full screen button.
Oh, totally. Wait, it's not. Oh yeah, no, it's not in preferences. No, 100%. I didn't code it, so like. I wasn't gonna make demands of Andrew who pulled like all-nighters to get this shit done. I'm like,
Not
you know
gonna
what,
make demands of
I love
Andrew,
you,
who disappeared in the mountains.
and he's having the time of his life, and I'm happy for him.
Thank you, Tilford.
18 months. Does Alt-Enter full screen? You can try. Oh yeah, Redpie didn't
What
have
the
that as a
fuck?
default.
Oh, shit!
Oh!
Oh god.
Thank you, Kiv.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna need to swap to like Game View or some shit.
Hold on. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay, I see what I have to do.
Yeah, it's flickering a little bit. Sorry guys, hang in there.
Yeah, hold on. Transform. Reset transform. Okay, hold on.
What's wrong?
Well, that's not
Oh, is it not-
working. Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, we just can't full
that's
screen
fine.
it.
That's okay.
Alt enter. There we go. Okay, there we go.
I got up at 5 AM and made all these goddamn featherspent.
Thank you, Tide.
Oh, there we go. Okay, and then I just kind of. There we go. Perfect.
Later
Ding.
that afternoon.
Thanks again for making muffins with me. I don't know anyone else who has as many baking supplies as you do.
Jan, I could hear your recording setup improve.
Hey, be nice. This was 13 years ago.
No. I'm calling myself out too because I also used to sound exact. Okay, chat, because we're still in the Partner Plus push. If we get 3 partner points. Gotta be partner
Sherlock
points.
Sage gifted a tier 1
If
sub
we get
to
3
Featherbent.
partner points.
They have given
the Featherbent handle on
131
Twitch?
gift subs in the channel.
Who is that?
Well, they created
That
it
is
July
me.
6th, 2019.
Maybe it
If-
was me.
If we get
Thank
3
you, Sherlock Sage.
partner points, which could be 3 tier 1s, a tier 1 and a tier 2. Thank you, Rover, for gifting 413. I will share with you guys the most egregious
The Wild Rover
mistake
tipped
I have ever made with a
$4.13.
microphone.
This is a good day.
And how Jan casually pointed it out to me, and I then lied to them and said, no, and then fixed it without telling them. You don't remember this because I lied to you. You don't remember because I lied. I don't think I've told this story. I lied to you, Jan. I asked you for audio advice, and you pointed out a stupid fucking thing I was doing. And I went, no, I would never do that. And then I fixed it. And it was like, well, something must have worked, Jan, in that long list of things you suggested. Definitely wasn't that really obvious one. But yes, if anyone upgrades their tier 1 to a tier 2, that will be worth 2 points. If anyone upgrades to a tier 3, that is worth 6. If anyone goes from a prime to a regular sub or just gets a sub, then you will add towards that. And I will tell the most embarrassing audio snafu of my whole fucking life.
Excellent.
No problem. Where did you learn to bake like that anyway?
My dad, he loved baking. I wasn't that big into it, but I'm pretty sure he just used it as an excuse to spend time with me. Ingredients trade at a premium around here, though, since they're so hard to come by. Come to think of it, why do you have so many baking ingredients here anyway?
Yeah?
Collect them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Katsuke gifted
Thank
a
you,
tier
Cats,
1
for gifting a sub to Potato Mike.
They have given
Potato
8
Mike!
gift subs
Baking
in the
stuff
channel.
is worth a lot, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna... Hold on. I am going to turn music volume way down. Turn the whole game up.
That's kind of weird, but okay. Well, I've left half the batch on the counter, like I promised. I'm gonna get going before it gets dark out. See you later.
Bye.
Throwing his satchel over his shoulder, John takes a running start at Vriska's balcony before leaping over the edge.
What a goof. Huh?
Something on the floor catches her attention. Something John left behind. Oh, hey, Red Claw! Oh, no, hey, Red Claw! Oh, no, hey, Red Claw!
What's in the box?
Hey, Red Claw!
Happy Homestuck Day, everybody! We're playing a visual novel I wrote 13 years ago. How's it going?
Hey, so, Red, I'll give a longer explanation. Today is 4/13. It is Homestuck Day. 13 years ago, Fivetail went, man, what if birds were gay? And made a Homestuck visual novel.
In complete conjunction with my amazing artist friend, Nil, who has released another visual novel since it penned. It's free, and go check it out. It looks really fucking good.
So we literally have the writer in call, half the cast, and the artist in chat right now, as we are going back through an ancient piece of a Homestuck lore, Featherbent. Thank you, Red. I hope you had a good stream. I just realized I forgot to probably announce this. The Creo cards came in today, for me to sign. So I am going to be, after this, we're going to raid on into Min at the end of stream, and I'm going to be joining Min at... Wait, Min, did you get your cards? Wait, Min, you got your cards, right? We're still on for that? Hold on. I forgot to ask you.
You're asking this during our stream?
What? I didn't ask her before I raid on into her at the end of stream.
Whose fault is that?
It's... You know... Anyways, that's happening after stream. We currently have a bounty up because we are in Partner Plus. If we get 3 Partner Plus points during this stream, I will tell a story about how I lied to the voice director of this game when they helped me with an audio problem, and it's the most embarrassing audio issue I've ever had.
And that's Jan.
That's Jan. It was thank you again for the raid. And thank you, Isovan, for the follow. The treasure map beneath Friska's feet carpets the nest. Its depictions painted and handwritten meticulously. Friska crouches to examine John's abandoned item. Between the detailed sketches of a landmark boulder and petrified tree stump lies a bright red feather. Oh! Oh!
Yep, so there's 2 halves of the game, of this chapter.
Okay.
So wherever your little heart desires.
I can't get a boner yet, so I'll play as the gay bird.
Okay.
The second highest layer of the strata
Joke's on you, asshole! They're both gay!
exists just
Fuck!
beneath the treetop territories of the royalties emergent. Generous amounts of sunlight and rain make the canopy the most hospitable and
Also,
populated
for
room.
Raiders,
Marcus
this is
Street's
Omadon,
commercial
if you
district
know the
bustles at
name.
its core. Close-knit communities pepper the outskirts. Living spaces are highly envied, meaning constant competition between citizens. Residents of the larger and more popular nests are limited to individuals determined enough to fight for their ground. The canopy, of course, provides Vriska home amongst hundreds of other hunters. Once in a while, however, a perch manages to prove themselves worthy.
Really quickly, final thought, because we do have new Raiders, and it's Homestuck Day. We're ancient Homestucks. Unironically, if you guys try to fucking yuck our yums or say shit, I will just shoot you. So, just let us have this. Just let us have this. John Flutter's landing on the main branch, keeping Dave's gramophone pro. Oh shit, it's Dave! Thank you, Golden Tech Viking! Oh my god!
Golden Tech Viking for tier 3, 3 months in advance. I think
All right,
I think
that's the
like
story.
9
That's
points.
the story. That's the story.
Right. Go
No,
for
that's
it.
not 9 because tier 3 is 6 points. That's 18.
Yeah, but it's. Oh shit!
Okay. Well, thank you, Doomprey, for subbing at tier 1.
38 months, appreciate it.
Okay, so chat.
355 stream streak from YOLO, Jesus Christ.
When I left radio, I was like, I'm going to stream and I'm going to go back to dubbing. And I'm going to pull up my YouTube for this. I made a video. It was my first video I'd made in years. It was a dub of my 3 weed smoking GFs. And this was the first time I had busted out my mic and my recording equipment.
What year was
in
this?
years.
Seems recent.
This was 3 years ago.
Okay.
And
I think I was one of the voices in here.
you are. I don't remember where. Hold on. Fuck it. I'll let my shame.
Yeah.
I'll let my shame.
Let's play it.
I'll let my shame.
My 3 girlfriends. And yes, they smoke weed.
Yeah, we smoke weed.
I forgot that Tide was in this!
Hey,
Do
Ty.
they smoke weed?
Yes, actually.
It got her!
You mean she isn't just smoking a cigarette, but a weed cigarette?
It's called a not weed cigarette. And yes, it is a weed. They all smoke weed before we kiss. They are my girlfriends.
They don't look like they smoke weed.
Oh my god, Ed's in this!
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck.
Anyways, you may hear a weird sound. I'm just gonna
Smoke weed.
You hear how the video sounds a little like muffled?
No, honestly. But I'm sure people who know shit about audio will
It's-
say
They
yes.
smoke weed.
Yeah, we smoke weed.
Do they smoke weed?
Yes, actually.
It's like a little too bassy. It's like a little muffled and bassy. Anyone who knows audio engineering in the chat is like, oh yeah, I hear it. Jan is also in this video. So, a lot of people in chat were guessing, did you have your mic backwards? No, I didn't have my mic backwards.
Okay.
However,
Can you frame it as Jan giving you advice?
yeah, I'm gonna explain exactly what happened. So, microphones have what's called polar patterns, and it's literally the direction in which they hear sound.
Yeah.
And I have a hypercardioid mic, which means you talk in the front, but it also picks up stuff from the back.
Hmm.
And I messaged Jan, and I was like, Jan, I'm having issues. I don't know what's wrong. And Jan's like, well, hey, let me see your window settings. Showed them my window settings. Jan was like, hey, let me check your let me check your your interface. Check my interface. It was fine. And they go, what kind of mic do you have? And me, not having used the mic in, at that point, 6 years, and having used a shotgun mic in radio for 7 years, looked at the mic and went, duh, this is obviously a shotgun mic, where you point the mic directly at your mouth. Like a shot. Anyways, Jan goes, are you sure it's not a hypercardioid? Try recording into the front of it. And I record into the front, and it sounds perfect. And in my embarrassment, I re-record using the top, and I go, yeah, no, it sounded exactly the same, Jan. I don't know what's going on. Let me try some other things. Hey, Jan, I fixed it. I don't know what it was. Thanks for trying to help me, though. Thanks, dude, for trying to help. Thanks, Jan. Bye.
Out. You motherfucker.
You spent like 2 hours helping me too. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You spent so fucking long helping me. I'm so sorry. I was so embarrassed. You understand, right? You understand why I couldn't say anything, right?
The truth come out.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Anyways, back to Hamsteak. John flutters, landing on the main branch, keeping Dave's gramophone propped up. His back turned to John. Dave immediately begins bobbing his head. There doesn't seem to be any source of music around. Finally, ooh, God, ooh!
So this is why I didn't want to say Wes isn't voicing Dave, because we can't have Wes voice Dave at this point in time.
Wait, I don't know who voices Dave. Hold on, don't tell me.
Well, no, because Wes isn't in this. Like we weren't like this was 13
Oh no,
years ago.
I'm in the release version.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's not like Dave doesn't really exist anymore in the current iteration.
Okay.
But
Finally, Dave turns around, offering a smirk.
Oh shit, look who finally decided to bless the Strider residents with his presence.
Is that? No, don't tell me.
I mean, chicken, I'm gonna say shit.
Fuck, don't tell me. God
Just keep
damn
listening.
it.
Just keep going.
I
Keep going.
literally worked with, no, let me think. I fucking,
God.
God damn it, I went to Anime Expo with you. I can't remember my friend's name. I can literally see their face. That's Tooch! God damn it, it's fucking Tooch! Oh, I miss Tooch. Oh, Gia now. Oh!
Good for
her!
I didn't
Hey,
know
Dave.
that. Congratulations.
Sorry I haven't been around much. I've been busy with stuff for the sweep.
She's a mom now?
So she
Jesus
did
Christ.
send me pictures of her kid. I will never forget. Hold on, let me scroll up because I already forgot. Gia shooting me a message, a picture of a baby at like 2 a.m. going, I made this. And I sort of saying back, you made that? And she was like, I made this.
You know how it is, gathering token and all that.
Yeah, real subtle there, Eggbird. Just an FYI, I was swinging by circuits later to drop mine off.
Cool. What did you get her?
I'm not telling. Once
Fuck
in a while,
you.
you come up with a gift so pants-shittingly awesome, you decide to keep it a secret to save everyone else the
Foreshadowing.
shame of coming to terms with how inadequate they are. And you better believe this is one of those times.
You made her a CD, didn't you?
No. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you or your lame-ass bags of tea leaves.
You're lame.
But your face is lamer. So what exactly is Mr. Lame Face doing all the way out here anyway? You're about 3 clicks east of Circuit's heaving bosom. You lost her?
Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. Okay. Right-click pauses. Why are you bobbing your head like an
Why are
idiot?
you bobbing your head like an idiot?
Just moving with the music.
What music?
Oh, you know, just a marching band outside. It's in my head, numbnuts. What do you think?
Oh, that music.
It started when you walked in. It's pretty cool. I should write this shit down.
Oh, Dave can
It's
fucking hear the
diegetic,
soundtrack.
but it's only for him.
Hey man, wouldn't kill you to learn some rhythm. Speaking of, how's your song coming along?
Horrible. I think I'm tone deaf. Shouldn't I hold off on composing a song until after I found my mate? I mean, it's not like I'm in danger of falling into that territory anytime soon.
You're missing the point.
He doesn't
Perches
know.
like you and me, we need to be prepared for this shit. Ready for when the moment hits. Picture it. Moonlight overhead, gentle breeze, softly rustling leaves, then, bam. Just you, you're whistling, and the person you want to pork for the rest of your natural life.
Ew. Dude, you don't even have a song. Don't you just beatbox at that one girl you like?
Psh, do you think I'm blowing my muse-giving talents on one lousy song? You gotta be kidding me. It's called being versatile, Eggbird. It's not like everyone in the
it's a verse.
strat is
I didn't
born
know
with
that.
my mad composition skills. Giving your song to someone's a big fucking deal for normies like you, bro. When and where you do it sets the tone for the entire relationship. You gotta put everything into that proposal. Your heart and soul.
Dave, I believe you're talking out of your ass.
Yeah, but I had you going for a while,
Yeah.
didn't I?
Good
You
to see
live in
your
a
nest is as
fucking
spiffy as
record
ever.
player.
Better be.
Don't worry about
I
it.
polish the damn thing 3 times a week. Girl's victim to some wear and tear, but she still got a song or two in her.
Okay, 5.
Yeah, I'm here. Yes? Yes,
You're the writer. I need
Yeah.
to ask you a very important question.
of course. If I remember.
Is the gramophone big or are the birds small?
That is a very common question, and it was kind of a running gag that we just never answered anyone straightforward.
Well, I am
just
asking
never-
you right now. I will mute Discord
No, you don't
on
have to.
stream.
You don't have to.
Okay?
No, you don't have to.
We're
because here's
finally
the thing.
getting the answer to
No,
the
here's the thing. We never thought about it. It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
I
in the
feel like
scheme
it
of-
kind of matters. I feel like this is pretty
matter.
important.
In the scheme of the story we're trying to tell, it didn't matter if they were small and everything else was normal size, or if they were big and everything was giant. It just didn't
Well,
matter.
I want
We
to
never
know
really-
right now.
There's no answer. There's no answer. 'Cause
You're
there
the
is
writer.
no
Make an answer.
The answer is
No! Come back. God damn it, son of a bitch! Fuck! I guess you're the one. Wow,
that
what
was
a...
weird.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
anyways.
weird. Hi. Huh.
Is the gramophone big or are the birds small?
I can't just tell you there is no answer. It's the same thing when people are asking, like, do they have dicks? I'm like, you can headcanon whatever the fuck you want. We didn't think that far ahead, honestly.
Hold on. This
Don't
is the...
DM me. If there was
No,
an
no,
answer,
no,
I
no,
would
no,
tell
no.
you. I would tell you if there was an answer. There isn't an answer. I'm not going to say, okay, yeah, it was actually... There's no answer. We didn't think about it.
I let the people decide. I let the
Oh,
people
yes,
decide.
yes,
I let
please,
the people
big or
decide.
small.
I let the
Wait,
people...
no. Veg, that's the same thing.
Oh, shit! Fuck!
I think I know what you mean, though. You mean the gramophone is, like, giant?
Yeah, that's
Or
what I
bird
mean. Is the
normal
gramophone...
side? Okay.
Is the gramophone big
Yeah.
or are the birds small?
Got it. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, whatever wins is the new canon because there wasn't an answer, so you guys can make the new canon now.
Okay,
Wait. Reset the poll and enable points.
Oh, true! How do I...
Okay, this one doesn't count. I think it's delete poll. This one doesn't count.
All right, this is a bidding war.
It's
Chat,
a bidding war
you
for
are
Featherbent canon.
because Featherbent is coming back. 5 is still working on this as an original non-Homestuck IP. So
Oh, it's gorgeous so far. I'm excited.
smaller bird theory. Big.
Okay, so big. Yeah. Okay, so big gramophone, or
small
bird.
bird.
Okay. No, I got it.
How many stars per vote?
1.
1 minute.
10.
10. Oh.
Continue playing. Let's keep playing.
Okay. There we go. There we go, guys.
Your chance. It's your chance to shape it forever. Anyway, let's keep going. I have a link to the poll, so if you miss it, we can pull it up later.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm rooting for small bird. I'm rooting for small bird theory. I'm absolutely rooting for them actually being the size of birds.
Okay, fantastic.
This thing can still play music?
Damn right it can. But the last time I broadcasted my beats, I got issued 6 challenges from hunters who wanted to burn my fucking house down. For the record, I wasn't disturbing the peace. I was improving the silence.
Yikes. No wonder you and Jade are the only ones who live in the canopy. It must be dangerous up here with hunters wanting your space all the time.
Ah, space, Jade.
Well,
yeah.
It's not like a hunter can just barge into your home and throw up a flag whenever they feel like it. Challenging someone for their nest is a formal process. There's paperwork and shit. Besides, Holly's got guns, I've got swords. It's not like we don't know how to fight.
That's a nice little piece of world building. I like that.
Thank you.
The paperwork. I like that.
I love adding paperwork to magical fantasy worlds. I love it. It's my favorite thing to do.
You actually know how to use those shitty things?
Duh, bro got us this place. He'd kick my ass if I lost it to some asshole hunter. Oh, and fuck you. Don't diss the swords. At least I'm not living in a 3x3 tree hole that smells like mud.
Alright, I get the point. How did you drag a gramophone all the way up here anyway?
I just told you, bro did it.
We put it on the ground and planted a tree and waited, idiot.
Dumbass!
But why would...
John. We don't question why bro does things.
I'm just saying, this adds to the small bird theory. Because, like, we could just pretend... Does bro appear in the games?
No, I don't think we made it that far. We had a whole arc with what happened to all the Guardians and stuff. But
bro's a fucking eagle or something. I think an eagle could pick up a record player.
Also, just for the record, this was created before Hussey did that weird thing where he only took one of the kids, or like a couple of the kids' really weird abusive situations seriously, and then bro was actually kind of, not retconned, but like was taken seriously as an abuser. This was before that time. Bro was just a silly guy at the time, okay?
Yeah.
All right?
We don't talk about Little Cal.
Why not?
See, that's your problem. You ask too many questions. You shouldn't waste time worrying about every little detail. Just go with the flow, and you're good to go.
Shut up, Dave! I want to know if the birds are small!
For example, bro flies out one night. Says he needs to buy cigarettes. Day after he leaves, I meet you. A week later, I meet Harley. That was 5 years ago. Have I seen him since then? No. Does he even smoke? Hell no. Did he even bring any money with him? What the fuck do you think? Did your dad and my bro get together one day to go on a 5-year-long cross-country crime spree filled with sex, drugs, and scandal like some kind of fucked up Star Trek without the exploration and mostly just trolling for booty? I don't know, probably not. I'm not worried about it. Because you know what the moral is, John?
What?
Say it with me now, boys and girls. We don't question why bro does things.
True!
The end.
That was a really shitty story.
But you sat there and listened to it anyway. The hell's wrong with you?
You again.
That was improvised. A lot of Dave's stuff. Gia, when she voice acted in this, she would read the line and sometimes she would just improvise shit. And that was what made her such a great fucking Dave, because I would laugh my ass off and change the script to whatever she fucking said. So I'm like, it was great. So that was improvised. That was not me. That was all her.
Dave, I need a basket.
Didn't I just lend you 3 last month?
Yeah, but it's not for me this time. It's for a friend.
Right. A friend. Look, you already owe me for 7 baskets this sweep. My supplier ain't so thrilled about the idea of you running a tab. Can't be caught doing any more handouts, bro. If I let Lalonde get any further up my cloaca about this, I'll be walking with a fucking limp.
I think that's how you pronounce bird pussy.
Don't worry
I'll
about
give
it.
you one of the cranberry muffins Briska and I made together.
I've got coil weave, plated weave, twinned weave, and splint weave. Is it functional or decorative? What kind of material you looking for? Come on, Egbert, fess up.
I don't care. It just has to be a certain color.
Which one?
It's pink, right?
Now, do you remember?
Okay, 5. Do I get a Oh, wait, hold on. I can... Oh, son of a bitch, I can't save during decisions.
Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Just.
Here's the thing, I
think
know
I'm
it's
pretty
pink.
Sure. Okay, yeah, go for it.
So, but I want to know, like, will something bad happen if I click one of the other
Nothing bad happens. I think it legitimately changes the color of it at the end, and you get like a bonus if you get it right, if I remember.
Okay.
It's been a long time.
Okay.
I think I'll go for the pink one.
Dude, what kind of friends are you making?
Can I just have the frickin' basket, please?
Dave retreats to the shadows of his nest. He emerges a few minutes later, basket in hand. Oh, hey, Connor! Connor, we literally just played your voice on stream. Happy Homestuck! Happy Homestuck!
Happy Homestuck. We're playing a visual novel I wrote 13 years ago. Oh my god.
Don't honk at me. Don't you...
Oh my god.
Yeah, Connor, we were just talking about how you were in that dub of the 3 weed-smorking girlfriends video that I made and how I fucked up my mic and you fucking flashbanged me like 10 seconds into the video.
Oh yeah, Connor was gonna be. Was it Gamzee? Connor was also gonna be in Featherbent whenever we got that far. I don't think we didn't get far enough to get to Gamzee though.
It was Connor. I don't need to explain this shit to you. You remember Featherbent?
You know what? I got nothing. Just take the stupid basket. Pleasure doing business with you, even if you didn't actually.
Oh hey Ed! Oh shit!
Hi Ed!
Thanks for your help. May the sweep bring you to great heights.
I'm not saying the thing.
Dude, just say the thing.
Don't be an ass.
Katsuke gifted a tier 1 sub to Ken Kip.
Oh, that's
We
Brendan
have
Switch.
given 9
Oh
gift
shit.
subs in the channel.
Thank you.
What if, by initiating this holiday-themed farewell, you are actually deliberately forcing me to do something against my will? Are you gonna forget not to look down if I don't remind you? Is it bad luck not to reply? Will the almighty Lord and Muse descend from the skies and smite me for my insubordination? Do I have to spend the rest of my life clutching skulls of the ancestors and praying for forgiveness? Oh heavens, I did not warn John about looking down. How could I? May the deities have mercy on my poor eternal bird soul.
Man, you felt so slick using an interrobang
I was
there.
so slick with the interrobang.
You were so slick
I was so
using-
quirky. I was so quirky because I loved using the interrobang. I was so quirky.
You felt so fucking cool.
Fine.
I was so
You
cool.
don't have to say it.
Oh shit! Hey Coco! Oh my god! God damn! Probate! Oh my god! Thank you, probate!
Sorry.
And a merry Homestuck to everyone!
Thank you for the fucking 50 gift subs. I appreciate it. What the fuck?
Oh, that
the
chicken went
fuck?
down the wrong. Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god.
Hot Cocoa Rock, I just want you to know you've accidentally been starring in multiple streams of ours, because we did Ultra Kill like 3 weeks ago, and you were the second highest on most of, the fucking, leaderboards for my friends. So your name fucking popped up constantly while we were streaming Ultra Kill. Thank you again, Probate. Jesus
Thank you,
Christ.
Probate.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
More money for the birds.
Just a reminder, we are in the Partner Plus push. If you can sub yourself, upgrade to a recurring sub. That would be.
We also have a poll going on. If you get to 50-50, that would be the funniest fucking thing ever. That would be the funniest fucking thing ever.
Whatever this poll ends at is canon. Thank you, Ed, for subbing with Prime. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just a reminder though, since we have had people jumping in and out, we're long-term Homestucks. We know which ones are your Homestucks and which ones are your joking. Just don't shit on Homestuck today.
Yeah.
Just for today.
Okay.
Just for today. Don't shit on Homestuck. Don't fucking come in and be like, ew. Unless we know that you were also a Homestuck. Even then, take pride in your cringe. Remember what Small Bird has won. All right,
20 votes off, dog.
The world
20 votes off.
The world is regular sized. The birds are small.
It's canon. It's canon now.
It's canon. It's canon. Regular sized world, small birds.
Don't look down.
Thank you, Similars, for the follow.
God damn it, Dave.
Navigating to the forest floor is challenging enough in the daylight, even when using the secret pathways John had memorized over the years. Yet the journey proves exceptionally more difficult under the glow of a quickly fading sun. Basket in hand, John jolts with every poke, nick, and tear hidden branches and unseen thorns steal against him. It's dusk when he reaches the floor, but by the time he remembers the sequence of the twists and turns he'd taken to stumble upon the strangest nest, the moon glow pours dull white across the clearing. The stranger
Probate, this is Edwin.
No longer lying beneath the tree, but his sickle still rests in the grass nearby. Figuring the other boy will be back eventually, John has a seat, propping himself up between two thick roots at the base of the tree.
This guy makes my
There he
demo reel.
waits.
Hell yeah.
And waits. And waits.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh, hey. Wow, I must have dozed off there. I couldn't wait until tomorrow.
You are down
He doesn't know.
so bad.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He's stupid.
He's stupid.
He's stupid.
Okay, I can read this now. I'm done eating. Blinking the sleep from his eyes, John tries to focus. The moonlight frames the other boy's form, revealing a row of bright red flight feathers at the base of his muted gray wings. He looks weary. What was that in his hands? Was that a shovel?
Whoa. You're a hunter?
Oh, look at that interrobang. Oh, you feel so
quirky,
cool.
so
Oh,
quirky. Ooh.
you're so cool knowing what it
Oh.
looks like a pea. Looks like
It
you're
does
a
look like
hunter
a
pea?
Yeah,
Of
it's
course
kanji.
I'm a hunter. When was that ever in question?
Well, your wings. I mean, hunters' flight feathers are different from the rest of their wings. They're always cast-colored, but hunters don't come in red.
Okay,
You can't just tell a
microaggression.
hunter that they don't get. Like, what the fuck?
Thanks for the
John?
biology lesson. Any other brilliant fucking insight you'd like to share?
What's with the shovel? Isn't it a little late to be grave digging?
What are you doing here?
I brought you muffins, dude. Muffins
You got
and tea.
muffins, dude.
Actually, I just brought hot water since there are tea leaves down here. But then it took way longer than I expected to make it here, and since I fell asleep, I'm guessing it isn't so hot anymore.
Is this the carcass vantage guy I keep hearing of? It's just water. That's just water now. It's just water.
The stranger's eyes dart back and forth, from the neatly packed basket with a thermos wedged at the side to the expression on John's face, searching for a revelation of true intent between cold muffins and a tired smile.
No, it's Skinner.
Wagon! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Happy Homestuck Day! All hail dwarf! All hail dwarf! Sighing, the hunter resigns, standing his shovel up in the dirt. He seats himself a couple of feet away from John, close enough for conversation, but distance enough to bolt in the other direction at any given time. John grabs a muffin and nudges the basket over in Karkat's direction.
You actually brought me a hand-weaved basket.
Not just any hand-weaved basket, a pink hand-weaved basket. Like you said, remember?
What's your fucking problem?
Did I? I don't remember half the shit I say. It usually just pours out in an acidic pool of short-sighted vitriol. I don't know whether to be flattered or creeped out you even paid attention.
Are you that not used to people actually listening to you?
Don't
John,
make me
please!
sound pathetic.
He's so
Keeping an eye on-
stupid.
He's so stupid. Keeping an eye on John to make sure he's eating as well. The hunter takes a muffin from the basket, giving it a sniff. It's totally poisoned.
Cranberry, right?
Hell yeah. So, do you have a name or what? I'm kind of tired of referring to you in my head as that red-feathered guy who lives under the tree.
Gay people can't ask each other out, but they can only remember each other's bits and see them as an oath instead of a joke.
It's
True!
Carcat.
Ow. Fuck.
Just
Alright,
Carcat?
For all intents and purposes, yes. Just Carcat. So, John Egbert?
Egbert.
Right. Egbert. Is that 1 G or 2?
I don't get it.
Oh, it's a joke. See,
He's so
because
fucking stupid!
He's the dumbest man alive.
He's so dumb!
Holy
He's so
shit.
dumb. I hope he dies, actually.
How does he
I hope
breathe?
he dies.
Does he
I
forget?
made him this way! I made him
You
this
made.
way!
Why did you do this? This is your creation.
I'm
You played
sorry.
God and you made an amoeba.
never mind.
Carcat takes a bite. John fails to keep himself from smiling.
Tell us about
There's
your
enough-
life.
So,
Yeah.
how goes life?
It goes.
Cool. Nice setup you got under the tree, by the way. I didn't think I'd ever see a nest more cramped than mine.
We taught him
sucks.
wrong as a joke.
That's because it's less of a nest and more of a fucking hole in the ground. But it keeps the rain out, so whatever.
How did you end up down here anyway?
It's a long story I don't feel like getting into right now. Won't be getting out anytime soon anyway.
Oh, come on. Don't you have dreams? Aspirations? Stuff you wanted to be when you grew up?
John, you dumb slut.
I don't know if you've noticed, but my options are kind of fucking limited. I can't afford to waste time planning things that aren't directly related to my survival.
But why are the Imperial Guards even keeping people down here in the first place?
It's not that hard to keep people down here. Whether it's one reason or another, no one on the floor can fly.
Wait.
Oh,
You can't fly?
are you stupid?
Nope. I was cast out before I ever got the chance.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is John gonna teach him to fly? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Five?
I
Don't you do this?
know.
Five? Don't you do
I don't
five?
know. I don't
Five?
know.
You piece of
I
shit! Don't you do this to
don't know.
me?
I don't know.
Don't you fucking
I
do
don't
this to
know. I
me?
didn't do nothing of it.
What the fuck you mean? I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Fuck you mean you God?
I didn't do. Every ship I have been into since has just been John Cat in another font. I'm sorry, it's just been John Cat in another font. These are the OGs. I love them. I love them darlingly, dearly.
Want me to
close my
teach
heart.
you?
God
What?
damn it.
I'm a great flyer, but if you haven't ever used your wings before, your muscles are going to be too underdeveloped for you to use them. You'll need to do some exercises before we start. We also need to get you eating better so your flight feathers stop falling out. I don't know if you even have enough to fly right now. If I can get you off the ground, you're probably not going to be able to carry yourself very high for very long without getting tired. But we can definitely try.
Could you slow the fuck down? I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Too bad. You're flying, asshole.
What makes you think
Throws
you're
him off a
even
cliff.
qualified to pull this off?
Because I had an awesome teacher. Vriska showed me all the ins and outs of beginner's flying.
She taught you how to fly, too?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't so much teaching as it was her picking me up and dropping me from heights until I figured out how to work my wings. But I will not do that to you, I promise.
So who's the John and who's the Carcat 5 asking about a ship?
Vriska. Vriska Circuit. The same Vriska Circuit you came down here to get tea leaves for.
Yep. She also helped me bake all these muffins. Why? Do you know her?
Unfortunately. But teaching you how to fly, baking muffins, hosting you during the sweep, it doesn't sound anything like the Vriska I knew. Either she's got you under some bizarro fucking mind control, or you and her are...
What?
Nothing. It was rude of me to imply...
What?
Whoa. Vriska and I aren't like that. She just helped me out during a really hard time. She's an amazing friend and all, but between you and me, she can get a little intense sometimes.
It's hard to look into her eyes.
Not a spirited, impassioned, caught in the moment sort of intense. More of a, I will break holes in your roof with my giant badass sword if you piss me off kind of intense.
That's hot.
Oh, there's
right?
the Vriska I used to know. I was wondering where the hell she went.
How do you know her anyway?
She stabbed me.
She was... a friend of mine.
She stabbed the friend.
You're going to have to do better than that.
Will this be on the test?
Dude, I made you muffins.
It's not a big secret or anything, it was just... years ago, when we were kids. The only reason I knew the Great Vriska Circuit was because she spent all of her free time with my best friend, dragging her around to revel in immaturity. Called themselves the Scourge Sisters.
Oh shit, Terezi! Okay.
Bullshit, if you ask me.
Sounds like you were just jealous.
I was not.
Dude, I made you muffins. May you now be in my lexicon.
Oh, you were so jealous. Big time.
Would you be jealous if your friend found someone to commit murders with?
Vriska killed people?
He's getting it. He's getting it.
I'm sorry. That is the exact same intonation as people who use that fucking gif from Garden of Ban of the guy with the two party hats turning, and it'll be shit like Mein Kampf is problematic media?
They both did. I don't know how many people or how often it was, but I distanced myself from that side of her. Murder wasn't the only way they wreaked havoc either, trust me. Anyway, we were all young and stupid. It was years ago. Things have changed. I doubt either of them even remember my name.
Are you afraid your best friend doesn't remember you?
Also probably afraid that she'd stab him.
That's
Maybe.
the exact opposite of what the fuck I'm afraid of.
Oh yeah, no, I called it.
What?
Here's an idea. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, yay!
Yay!
Vriska killed people? Yeah, no shit, she's fucking Vriska. Google.com, Vriska Circuit.
He don't have internet.
It's
he don't
all
have
murder.
internet here.
It's all murder.
He don't have internet.
Dude, why do you keep looking at me like I'm about to bite your head off? Do you still not trust me? Because you can totally trust me.
Bro, I've known you for like 2 hours.
Exactly.
Even if
He's
that
so dumb.
is exactly the kind of thing someone untrustworthy would say. Not that I'm untrustworthy or anything, I just don't want you looking at me sideways like I poisoned your muffin with cyanide or something.
You did what?
I didn't poison the muffin with cyanide. If I did, I'd be dead too. We're eating from the same batch.
Oh, fun fact in this world, because they are bird-sized and everything else is like normal-sized,
Yeah.
I would like to think that you could, like, one apple can make a shit ton of cyanide, because the fucking seeds are so... The muffin has an apple seed the size of, like, a human hand just sticking out of the tip.
Not that it would be particularly difficult to make 2 separate batches and make sure I only eat the untainted ones and... Oh wow, I'm explaining myself really badly here.
Oh, you're so dumb.
I'm
so
not trying
dumb.
to kill you. Please stop looking at me like that.
Your face is bleeding.
What?
What?
Yowie moment! Sorry. John touches a hand to the side of his cheek and feels a line of dried blood beneath his eye. He scratches at it instinctively.
Crap, I must have nicked myself on the way down here.
I thought you were the expert flyer.
I am. I'm sorry I don't have super awesome night vision like you hunters do.
Stop picking at it. You're making it bleed more.
I can't help it. It's itchy.
You're getting blood all over your face.
You're exaggerating. It's just a scratch.
Look, just... You said there's plain water in this thermos?
Yeah, but...
Oh, waiter!
5?
Yeah,
I'm mad that you're making me ship them. How fucking dare you?
Okay, here's the thing, right? I was like a hardcore John Cat ride or die, and I wrote like a couple of John Cat fics that got kind of popular, and I ran the Tumblr communist teenage boys because his Carcat's weapon was a sickle, and John's weapon is a hammer. You put them together, it's communism, so their ship name was Communism once upon a time. And I also wrote like a long form chat fic on Tumblr called Boyfriend Leaders, which is still up. Haven't reread it in a while though. It's probably really bad. But yeah, I loved these two, and they changed my brain chemistry. And as I mentioned, every ship I've shipped 2 ships since, and they're both John Cat in different fonts. They're both just John Cat in different fonts. Yes, I was Boyfriend Leaders. That was me. If you go, it's still up. Boyfriendleaders.tumblr.com. Like that was me. I made that shit. Anyway.
How dare you make me have a new Homestuck ship in 2026?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job right.
You know, you right.
Garget's already tearing off a strip of fabric from the end of his own cloak.
Oh, god damn it.
He twists open the thermos and tilts it sideways, bunching the bundle of cloth near the opening.
Oh,
the fabric
yeah.
darkens as it grows damp.
Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, they're gentle.
Garget leans forward to raise the cloth to John's face, but draws his hand away. A split second
yeah.
after.
Oh, my god, yeah, because he's traumatized.
Oh, yeah.
Because he
Oh,
grew up
it's
alone.
like,
Oh,
like,
my...
oh, he's like, uh-oh.
You're a piece
Every
of
universe,
shit.
baby.
You're a piece of
Is
Every
shit.
it
universe,
alright if
baby.
Because you can't see it, so...
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
Yes! Let's go! Sorry. Holding John's chin with one hand, Carcat tilts John's head to the side, dabbing the wet strip of cloth against the side of John's face. John winces as the cloth brushes around the reopened wound on his cheek. Carcat is surprisingly gentle.
Yeah. Fucking bet he would be. Yeah.
Oh, waiter! John makes an effort to look off to the side, into the darkness, trying to find some interesting pattern in the moonlit outlines of leaves, some captivating subject in the shadows, but his line of vision drifts around and around until it settles on Carcat. In that moment, Carcat looks far less intense, his brows relaxed, eyes fixed on the task at hand, a hint of a tongue peeking out from behind lips pursed in concentration.
Yeah, because all he knows is pain and he doesn't want others to suffer. Yeah, self-sacrificial. Fucking
oh, you don't
stupid
know
dickhead.
anything yet. Carcat glances over to find John staring at him. John doesn't break eye contact. Carcat's hand stops moving.
Hello. Hi.
He's so fucking
From
stupid.
this angle, it kind of looks like you have a unibrow.
He's so
Fuck,
dumb.
god damn it, I
He's
spat out my
so-
drink a little bit.
He's so
Gee,
dumb.
thanks.
Kill him. Carcat goes back to cleaning John's wound. John goes back to trying to find shapes in the dark. Carcat speaks up again.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to tell me the truth.
Are
Go
you
for it.
homosexual?
Why are you being so nice to me?
Why are you being
know.
nice?
I've never really thought about it.
Start thinking.
Oh, well, I guess it's sort of because I've never had the chance to help anyone out before. My dad raised me, but he left before he showed me how to use my wings. I couldn't do anything to stop him from leaving, and I can't do anything to find him. Then it was risky.
Oh, we're at ad break. We're way over ad break.
Oh,
He looked
shit.
out
Oh,
for me
right,
all the
yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah.
Tabs
Okay,
on
we'll see you
me,
guys in 3
made
minutes.
sure I was going
Yeah,
on the right
we'll be back in
direction
3 minutes. Hold on.
not getting involved with wrong things.
Okay, cool. We'll be back in 3
Okay,
minutes,
okay,
everybody.
3 minutes.
We're not
Okay.
continuing. Don't worry. 3 minutes. Be back. This is really good. This is really good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like,
I get why this blew up.
Jan did an amazing fucking job.
Yeah.
Carcat's Faye did an amazing fucking job. Everyone did an amazing fucking job. And as I mentioned earlier, every time I think back on Featherbent, I think about it less gracefully than the last time that I remembered it. And revisiting it, it's like, I'm still quite proud of this. Like, this is still, I don't hate this. Like, I would make a couple of different decisions, but I don't dislike it. And I'm happy I can still be proud of the thing that we did together.
Yeah.
This is aside, if you're a creative and you're cringing at the concept of looking over your old work, maybe you should look at it, because maybe you're better than you give yourself credit for all the way back then.
Yeah.
I guess he lives here, so I guess it would be his home, so he's kind of like stuck in his home.
Connor died. Connor died.
No, that's the joke! That's the joke! He's home.
5 die. Both of you die.
It's 4:13, you can't tell me to die. I feel like about my performance, to be honest, it's a lot better. Live. Oh, that's oddly inspiring. It's a lot better than absolutely, Jan. Like, you have learned and developed so much since then.
Oh, yeah.
But this is still fucking amazing work. Like, this is great work. I still enjoy it very, very much.
Groundstuck by Bergeru Hussey.
There was a tiny little stint where people thought Homestuck made a Featherbent reference.
I remember that.
There was that one I can't remember when it was, but like John like lands on something and the sound effect is like perch, and then like Terezi got that red blindfold in that one scene. I'm like, I don't think that's it, but it would be pretty cool. It would have been nice.
Do you remember when fucking what fandom was it that tried to... Okay, I'm gonna say something that we have not checked FanWorks yet. This might sound crazy. Back in the day, people didn't look things up. Like, people would just say shit on the internet and other people would believe them. That's fun fact, that's where my handle comes from. That's exactly where my handle comes from, an incident exactly like that. But yeah. The reason that I bring this up specifically is there was a very infamous incident. I do not remember what fandom it was. Was it the fucking Avengers fandom? Some other fandom, like, went to war with the Homestuck fandom because they were like, we invented the phrase caw caw motherfucker. And all of the Homestucks were like, what? No. No. That's from our comic.
Avengers? Oh my god.
Yeah. I think it was like a joke about Hawkeye. Yeah, people used it with Hawkeye. And like... in retrospect, people could have just fucking looked at the date the page was posted. Just look at the date the page was, they were on there. You could have just looked at when the page was posted. But no. So the way that it happened, because I remember this, is that the Avengers fandom started going caw caw motherfucker. And then when Homestucks did it, they started being like, you stole that from us. And it's like, what? No, we got that from our comic. Literally.
Transformers are so dumb.
And I never saw anyone think to just show the fucking date that it released. Anyways,
I locked that word for it, yeah.
Thank you. After the Discord fuckery got fixed. Oh my god! That's so cool!
That's awesome.
Paraphrasing 5. I guess we never specified. Your guess, buddy, you wrote it! Oh wait, hold on.
Oh wait, chat can't see, can't see!
Hold on, no, I'll go back. Yeah, no, this is cool. This is cool.
This is so cool.
This is so cool. This is cool. Okay, I think they can see now. But also, guess we never specified. Your guess, buddy, you wrote it.
We didn't think that far. God damn it.
My lord, John approaches. He's very dumb.
Fucking Christ. Oh my god.
I made you totally safe muffins. No apple seeds, bro. To burn. Okay, yeah. Follow-up question: are the muffins bird-sized or are the muffins regular?
Well, okay. Well, there's a scaling answer for that because he made them with Vriska, so they'd have to be them size. So they must be really.
Are you
tiny
sure?
muffins.
Are you
yes,
sure?
Yes, that just happened.
But
we
how
saw it
funny,
on screen.
But how funny would it be? But how funny would it be?
Look, we already canonized. No. We already canonized one thing. Everything else doesn't fall in line with that canonization.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Is there actually
no
a fucking?
whimsy.
Is there actually a fucking hidden apple seed? Oh
No,
my
no
god!
whimsy.
How did I not see it?
Wait, where is it? I don't see it either.
It's right there. Look on the right. It's fucking sticky.
Oh!
I can't believe that would have gotten us.
It blended in. I didn't
That would have gotten us.
I would have died.
Yeah.
I would have died.
We both would have died.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This just didn't. Don't fucking trust Shadow Walker.
I can Shadow Walker. Can someone screenshot Shadow Walker saying I can poison you both and put that in quotes for future evidence, please? Just in case. Thank you.
Just in case. Thank you. Just in case.
Suspect number 1, please. Thank you. All right,
Thank
cool.
you. Oh my god. Okay.
I
Whew.
started realizing how I never did anything for myself.
5 dies with
So a
suspiciously
couple of
apple
weeks
seed
ago,
shaped
I took
bolts
a
in their
page from my
throat.
friend Jade's book and I started going exploring.
John's
I
giving you the
started
tragic
escaping to
backstory.
places no one knew about. Places where no one was hovering over me all the time. And then today I found you. And I thought, maybe if I could help this one guy, even a little bit, I'd stop feeling so useless.
So that's what I am to you. A charity case.
Oh, John.
Some kind of helpless pet you use to get over your own self-esteem and independence issues.
Oh, Carcat. No, both of you are dumb.
No,
They're both
no.
stupid.
It's more like...
What's that dinging noise, by the way? Oh. Oh, it's the
the
quick
options,
save
yeah,
button.
the options on the bottom there.
I finally have the power to give someone else a break for once. Because Muse knows I can't do anything to help anyone up there if I tried.
The other boy pulls away, wrapping the wad of bloodstained cloth into a ball.
Carcat?
Carcat doesn't look him in the eye for the next part.
Did you want to spend the night here? I don't have bedding, but if you use your cloak as a blanket, the leaves make half-decent pillows. You can take the left side. I'll take the right.
Yeah?
They're not gonna bang! Do you know me at all?
I figure
Do you
it's
know
a
me
better
at all?
alternative.
No,
to
I know.
breaking
No,
your
I
neck
know.
trying to get
It's
back
been
home in the
13
middle of
years
the
and
night.
they still haven't. I know you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Real slow burn.
Real
Are you
slow burn.
inviting me to a sleepover?
You know what? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm fucking doing. Let's gorge ourselves on muffins by the light of mushrooms and talk shit about people we don't like.
Hell yeah!
Is that what people do at sleepovers?
Fuck if I know. I've never had one before.
Neither have I. I've never slept anywhere that wasn't my dad's place.
It's up to you. I just thought I'd offer.
His dad's gonna show up tonight, be like, well, son's not here. Bye! And fucking fly off.
Congrats on the sex card.
Really quickly,
on his 4 when he gets back.
hold on. Here's what I'm imagining. Because, like, everyone has such cool fucking designs, and the art is amazing.
Talk to me.
He's just regular dad.
It's just dad.
He's just dad.
It's just dad. It's literally copy and pasted from Homestuck. It's
Yeah,
this
no,
PNG of dad.
There we go. Chat couldn't see. It's literally just dad. It's literally just dad. Doesn't even have the wings.
Stay safe.
Doesn't even have the wings.
Doesn't need him.
It's just a guy.
It's just a dude.
It's just a guy. Not even transparent, has the white space around him. That's Mr. Man.
He could just hover. Yep, that's him.
You can leave the muffins out here. It's dark inside, and one of us might end up stepping on them or something.
Without further ado, Carcat squeezes himself into the crawl space beneath his tree.
Is he also bird-sized?
John considers going home, but the sting in his cheek reminds him of the possibility of getting injured even further while stumbling through branch-laden pathways in the dark. John quietly follows Carcat into the crook.
Oh, hey, Len.
is much deeper than John expects. He topples into the corner.
Ugh.
Oh,
Falls
yeah.
on his
Watch your
ass.
step.
Gee.
Thanks. 10 out of 10.
Mm.
John rights himself. Save for trace beams of moonlight spilling in through the opening overhead, it's nearly pitch dark beneath the tree, making it difficult to see. The area is also considerably cooler being underground. Pressing his back to the left wall, John wraps his cloak snugly around himself before lying down. The space beneath the tree is not quite big enough to accommodate them both. The bottoms of John's shoes nudge the edge of Karkat's, and they both reflexively curl into themselves, putting an inch of distance between them while they both mutter quiet apologies. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, my fingerprints are all over this. I know that's stupid to
Yeah,
say.
no,
but
no,
have
I
not changed.
can
changed
taste
at
the
all.
five tail in the sauce here.
I'm so sorry. There's silence for a while.
Two
Go with the
bros
horse-sized
chilling in a tree bed. Oh my god. You really wrote this.
I did.
You really wrote this.
I did.
This morning, you asked me if I'd rather fight a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses. I'm going with the horse-sized duck because a stampede of 100 tiny horses would be fucking terrifying.
I'm gonna call you out right now. You have
Go.
used this trope multiple times.
Which
and
one?
The
But which one?
The one where someone asks a question and the stubborn
Mm-hmm.
person who's not very trustworthy doesn't answer, and then they come back like an hour later in the story when a little bit of trust is given and can't look the person in the eyes while giving them the answer that they've clearly been ruminating on for like the last 3 days.
It's a good trope, sir.
It's a good trope.
It's a good trope, sir.
It's a
I
good-
have used this multiple times.
Yeah,
I
you
love
have.
Yeah, but what if you tamed them? Then you could have a stampede of 100 tiny horses as pets.
What good is taming a horse you can't even ride?
Slave labor.
John, no! John!
Oh. Edgar, I get the feeling you've spent a little too much time thinking about this.
I have a lot of free time on my
We're
hands.
canceling John. We're canceling John.
There's a muffled sound of Karkat adjusting himself, nestling into the leaves. If he squints, John can just barely make out the edge of cloak Karkat ripped off, tattered and loose threaded under the moonlight. John absently touches his wounded cheek in the dark.
Good night, Karkat.
Good night.
The word sounds unfamiliar to Karkat's voice. As he falls asleep, John wonders about the last time Karkat got a chance to say it.
Man, I hate you. You're a piece of shit. Fucking
Yippee.
making me like these two.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Excuse
Oh my god!
me?
Oh my god, that's right! It's here!
I've been waiting for you to wake up for a few hours now. It's kind of important that I talk to you.
Oh shit, it's Corey!
Hello?
Wait, ow! Did you just throw a muffin at my head?
Sorry. You were breathing, but you weren't responding, so I thought you might have been in a coma.
And you test out that theory by throwing a muffin at my head?
Well, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, dipshit.
Who are you?
Davros
are you?
Nitram, captain of the floor patrol. I'm in charge of searching for people down here who
Oh, he
don't know
doesn't
about
have
the community,
wings.
like you.
Oh, he doesn't
Mr.
have
He
wings.
does, they're
Oh.
limp.
Oh.
Yeah, because remember what happened in canon between Vriska and
So,
Tavros?
for those who don't know, in Homestuck, one of the whole things, there's a character named Tavros who's in a wheelchair because Vriska fucking pushed him down a flight of stairs. Wait, it was flight of stairs, right? No, it
I
was.
can't
It was a
remember. No,
cliff.
it was
It was a
stairs.
cliff. It was a
yeah,
cliff.
Yeah, It was from a height. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was stairs. Oh, I know why I thought it was stairs.
Why did you think was it because of Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff?
It was because of Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
And they're still friends? It's complicated in troll culture. In here, you'll learn about what their relationship was like. But in Homestuck, their troll culture is inherently very violent and shit like that. They're not friends. Vriska just bullies him a lot and makes fun of him for being in a wheelchair, the wheelchair that she put him in. Anyway.
Vriska's not a good person.
But also, the culture itself is very violent, so she is a bully and not a good person, but it's less of not of a good person as she would be if she was human, if that makes sense. Like it's still shitty. It's still really bad, but it's also like people like lose limbs and shit all the time in troll culture. Does that make sense? It's kind of weird, but it's still bad. It's still bad though.
Unfortunately, it doesn't stop Vriscom from being Hitler. Unfortunately, all of society is also Hitler. You gotta put her in comparison to the rest of the Hitlers, okay?
Oh my god. Can you just stop saying the word Hitler? We can continue playing my visual novel, please. Thanks.
John, alright, yeah. I've never seen you before. I didn't know Carcat had
A what?
This conversation's making me uncomfortable. Let's pretend I didn't bring that up.
Viltrumites would actually be a weirdly great comparison, but even more violent.
Okay. How do you know Carcat?
Well, I'm part of the patrol, which means I walk around a lot to scout. And I kind of found him by accident during my routine rounds. He spends almost all of his time ignoring me, though.
Almost?
Almost. I've been visiting him on and off for several months, trying to get him to join our community instead of, isolating himself.
Sitting in his dumb fucking hole.
But he never spoke to me.
Feeling bad for himself.
At least not
That's his
until a
problem.
few weeks ago. I'll never forget what he said. My name is Carcat Vantas. If you have a modicum sense of self-preservation, you will run north. You will run north until your legs give out and you sleep where you fall. And you will keep doing this until the sweep is over. If you're still alive by then, come find me. It was very poetic. Actually, I had the feeling he rehearsed that. I thought over what he said for a while, and I came back today to ask him about it. But I guess he isn't here.
That is really freaking creepy. I wonder why he said north.
Well, if you were to run, north makes the most sense, since the Imperial Guards' headquarters is in the west, and the further south you go, the more predators there are.
So just go northeast. Oh.
The east is nothing but tea leaves. Everyone knows that.
Oh yeah, everyone does. Every fucking John writing that down. Search the east for tea leaves.
Everyone knows.
What's the floor patrol?
It's a group that acts on behalf of the main community, to find more members like the people abandoned down here so they don't think they're alone. Actually, it seems heroic, but it's not as impressive as it sounds. I'm the only member of the floor patrol, and it's kind of a boring job. How long have you been down here?
Like, a day?
John opens his mouth to explain he was just a visitor, but immediately decides against it, not wanting to risk further compromise of his pathway's secrecy.
Forever.
If Tavros lets its existence slip to the rest of his group, it could spell a disaster.
Chancletta, yes, you will find out if you keep reading.
A day or two. Pretty new around these parts. I don't even remember how I got down here. Wouldn't you know it? Complete amnesia.
Whoopsie!
Would someone with amnesia remember they had amnesia?
Who are you again?
Tavros Nitro. I'm sorry to be the one telling you, but no one comes down here because they want to, since the forest floor is where people are exiled.
People like criminals?
Oh no, nothing like that. If you commit a crime, you just have to pay penance, or perform services for the royalty. And
the penance is dying.
If the crime
the service is killing yourself.
Just, the floors where they put people, well, people like you and me, I guess. The old, the sick, the injured. You're probably here
That's
because
fucked
of
up.
your obvious mental shortcomings.
Oh my fucking god!
This is the most perfect Tavros writing. He was so good at I remember multiple instances where he would accidentally fucking insult someone. Like, scathe them, and then be like, did I do something wrong?
Uh-oh, my bad.
Most people who get relocated here can't fly, but those who can get their wings clipped before they're taken. Anyone who can't fly is floored. It's an awful pun to base life off of, but the Grand Hybrid sense of humor is questionable at best.
Who's the Grand Hybrid?
What? Oh, right. You're a perch. You wouldn't know much about hunter government. The Grand Hybrid is the Emperor of the Strata. He has been ever since the Purple Coup a few years ago.
Oh, fucking Aridin.
For the throne.
Oh, fucking yeah, that makes sense. Oh God, it's a bird.
Is it here? Hey, wait, sorry, go on.
It's a bird society run by someone who feels like he's better than others because he learned about Neutral Milk Hotel a month before everyone else.
With the Emperor's reputation for instability, I thought a lot of things would change under his rule. But aside from this new decree of outcasting the unworthy, nothing's changed. Nothing at all.
Or is it?
I always found it weird.
Or is it?
The decree itself must be recent too, since no one I've met down here has been here longer than 7 or 8 months. Myself included.
Carcat told me he's been here for years.
Years? I don't know how he's managed for so long. Resources are hard to come by.
Can't
Not
find
to mention all
muffins
the
down
predators
here.
lurking around.
Why is Carcat down here anyway?
No offense, but have you looked at the guy? Hunters don't have red feathers. He doesn't fit in with the caste system. He's here because he's a... Because he's a mutant.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Every piece of media is just reinventing X-Men. When you boil any piece of media back down to its basics, it's just X-Men.
So true. So true.
Oh my God. Cats, shut the fuck up! I need someone to sub or gift a sub. We're at fucking 6-7 sub. God damn it.
6-7.
I think it might be why he doesn't want to associate himself with the rest of us. He's embarrassed, which is a shame since we're preparing for the sweep and an extra set of hands would be helpful.
But
Thank you, Luxemari, for subbing at tier 2. Thank you.
aren't the people responsible for creating the holiday the same ones who sent you down here?
That doesn't matter. The sweep is about being together, celebrating what you've earned and what you've survived, and that you will survive as long as you're able. Where better to celebrate than here?
But this is such
Thank you, Beta Vash.
Beta Vash gifted a tier 1 sub to 2 spoopy
Or
sot.
us down here like trash. Don't you have any family or friends who will fight for you?
Nah.
No.
People like us, we don't normally have very many friends. I don't even have many friends down here. Well, except Dante.
Dante?
Oh, fuck yeah!
Hey.
But I guess pet's not
Oh.
the right word exactly. He doesn't live with me, and I don't feed him, and he comes and goes as he pleases. But I feel this kinship with him, you know?
Can't say that I do.
Wow, does amnesia make you really boring? Because that's what you are.
Hey,
Jesus Christ!
I'm not the one making kinships with animals. Is that even legal?
John!
Bro!
What? Oh gosh! You are a horrible person. I don't even feel horrible about what you just said. I don't want to recruit you as part of our community anymore.
Oh my god.
Really
Oh my
fucking
God.
good.
No,
I'm gonna go
don't.
now before I get any more uncomfortable.
May the sweet bring you to such great heights.
Don't look down. Oh my mew.
Oh my God.
Cerberus wobbles off into the forest until he's out of sight. It's only then John realizes both Carcat's shovel and the basket of muffins were gone. Apparently, Carcat had left him a single muffin for breakfast. Unfortunately, it was the one Tavros assaulted him with not 15 minutes ago.
That's it, pal. I'm banning you from the group chat.
Where had Carcat gone, anyway? John makes a few mental notes. If Carcat had, in fact, inhaled the remainder of the muffins, he no longer has any food, not to mention the little water left over after taking care of John's injury. He decides it couldn't hurt to bring down some supplies from home while the day was young.
John didn't expect Vriska to still be at his nest when he returned the
Okay,
following morning.
okay. Knowing you, Five Tail,
Yes.
here's what's gonna happen.
Go for it.
Carcat is gonna go back
Yeah.
to his little hovel,
Yeah.
and he's gonna see John's not there. John is getting caught up by Vriska.
Oh, yeah.
And oh my god!
Oh my god, Brennan, hello!
Holy shit!
Brennan, hi!
Oh my god, dude!
I can't believe my Twitch was found to gift me a sub.
Fucking, we literally, we looked through the credits and we were like, huh, what are Brandon's doing? And then,
And then
chat found you.
And so the article you wrote, well, not article, the thing you wrote on Medium, your entry, your post on, I'm like, oh my god, you remember us. What?
Oh
my
shit,
god.
well, welcome
Happy
to
Homestuck
chat.
Day.
Yeah,
Welcome to chat.
Happy ham steak.
Vriska?
Oh, right. Finishing that thought. Anyways, Karkat's gonna feel dejected because he thinks that John left. And he's going to put up a defensive wall, a metaphorical defensive wall the next time he sees John.
See, personally, I'm not a fan of the misunderstandings trope. I can't remember how things are treated when he goes back down. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I wrote. But like, I would have, like, if I were to do that now, I would think that's where people would think it was going and then not do that.
Okay.
But we'll see. I genuinely don't remember. We'll see.
What are you doing in my nest while I'm not here?
I
Why are
was
you
in the
in my fucking
neighborhood.
house?
Thought I'd say hello.
How long have you been waiting?
Oh, I don't know. 6 or 7.
God damn it!
6, 7.
Shut the fuck up. 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 Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the God. I hate you so fucking much. No, Thomas!
This meme might not sense to you, but your kids are gonna love it.
Shut the fuck
Me 13 years
Sorry
ago.
about that. I was hanging out with a friend. It got late. I spent the night. You know how it is.
No big deal. Hey, I was thinking we should do something today. Like, take a day trip into the marketplace. I need to get a CD player, and you need to find an article of clothing that isn't blue.
My boots aren't blue.
Very clearly, that's red. Unless
See,
I'm
already off
colorblind.
to a great start. Let's go.
Sorry, Vriska. I can't today. I've got plans.
What the fuck do you mean you have plans? You're John Egbert. Come on here, you stupid bitch.
With your new friend?
Yeah.
All right. Do I know this person you're suddenly spending all this time with?
Ooh.
Why does it matter?
You know me. Gotta make sure you're not getting mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Well, you've been making sure of that for the past few years. I think I've developed a pretty good sense of what's right and wrong by now.
Like killing people. I think that's wrong.
Making his way across the room, John gathers up the largest satchel he owns and begins walking around the perimeter of his nest, packing away scattered bits of supplies and food.
You don't know this place like I do, John. This person you've met could spell trouble for you. Trouble you don't realize you've gotten into until it's too late.
You kill people for a bit.
She doesn't know that he knows that yet.
I know.
Remember.
I'm just saying, very hypocritical of her, which is pretty
She was a
low down on the list of
kid.
bad
She
things
was-
that she's done. But
She
you
was
know,
stupid and young. It's fine.
Then it's my risk to take, don't you think?
No, actually, that's really stupid. Why are you being so secretive?
Why are you so interested?
Because you've been acting weird lately. You've been all hush-hush about who you're hanging around with. You spent your first night away from home and refused to tell anyone where you were or who you were with?
How did you know it was my first night away from home?
You basically just admitted
Oh.
it to me.
I was like, does she check up on him at night?
Shit. Look, this is my business, not yours. You don't have to keep worrying about me all the time.
Man, can't you get it through your thick skull? Your safety is my business.
Hold
This
on,
person
hold on,
is
hold on.
obviously a horrible influence on you. You should stop wasting your time with them.
Look.
Ken.
You got the programmer right there saying it. 1,000 subs. We release chapter 4 right now.
No, it's a musician. Like they worked on the they helped work on the music.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
That's okay.
No,
I'm the programmer now, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, the literally went, hey, fucking, it's shit, yeah.
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 Chapter 4 soundtrack confirmed.
Yeah, chapter 4
I will hire you back on, unironically. We'll talk.
This has been wonderful. This is the best networking. Fucking blasting your old yowies online, and then motherfucker friend from a decade ago shows up with like a fucking like can of Alani, like, hey, what's up? I'm back.
What's up? It's 13 years later.
I was a medium, bitch. It's like the best signal.
John angrily shoves a box of cookies into his bag.
He isn't a waste of my time. And to be honest, I think you're less worried over me and more worried over what I might find out about you.
What?
Look me in the eyes and tell me you haven't been hiding things from me.
Well, excuse me for not divulging my whole life story
All right,
to you.
I need to do something important. I need to make sure you did it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, fucking course you would do that perfectly. Yeah, fucking course it would be 8 of them. Yeah. Butthole.
So, you found someone who will
Shut up, Jet! Shut up! Stop 6-7ing it, Jet! God damn it!
Is that the reason why you find him so fascinating? Because he can tell you all about what a ruthless, horrible bitch I am? If that's all you wanted, you could have just put on some tea and let me talk about myself for 3 hours.
Vriska, I'm not stupid. Knowing about you and hunter culture in general, I always thought you were capable of some pretty horrible things.
God damn.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Kundov gifted a tier 1 sub to 6-7. They have given 22 gift subs in the
I can
channel.
understand that. It's not just the truth about you that you've been keeping to yourself. It's the truth about everything. Something big is going on in the strata, and you know it. So why can't you just let me in on it instead of treating me like a kid? Do you think I can't handle it or something?
John, listen. It's not relevant. It doesn't concern you. Information is power. I'm not going to put you in danger telling you things you don't have to know.
Yeah!
Then don't get upset at me for wanting to find stuff out for myself. This person I met, he's my friend. And I'm going to get to the bottom of all of this with or without your help.
But I'm your friend too, aren't I?
You did kill people.
Why can't you listen to me when I say this isn't something you should be messing with?
How come you won't tell me why?
Because this is bigger than just you and me. And the less you know, the safer you are.
It's not your job to keep me safe.
God damn.
It's not my job to willingly endanger you. You're welcome, by the way, ungrateful asshole.
John zips up his satchel with a swift, harsh movement.
Going off to find your oh-so-amazing friend again? Try not to get killed without me.
John's fists ball around the strap of his bag.
I don't want you here when I get back.
Oh!
Damn!
Don't worry. I won't be.
Whoa!
John rushes out without another word.
What little sunlight breaks through that the floor is muddled. The level of dimness so early on in the day is telltale of an overcast sky.
So remember, you could have chosen Vriska at the start, so then you get to see her half of the story.
Yeah!
Rain is on its way. John regrets not remembering to pack a towel.
Yeah.
When John arrives at the clearing, he finds Karkat facing away from him, sitting next to the missing basket from earlier that day. Karkat's shovel stands in the dirt nearby. The basket appears to be filled with something other than muffins.
Karkat?
Karkat turns around.
Egbert, I didn't think you were coming back. I took your basket and picked some berries while I was gone. They're not much, but I thought I should try paying you back for the food.
Karkat is a bottom. Karkat is a bottom. Karkat is a bottom.
He doesn't know what that means.
Oh no, they're both subs.
They're not poisonous. I'm not trying to kill you, I promise.
Look at his little smile. I'm gonna kill myself.
That's great.
What's wrong?
I was planning on leaving after bringing you some supplies, honest. I know we just met, and I don't want to impose, but do you think I could spend the night down here again? I don't think I could go home today.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Karkat stares at him for the next few moments. He then nods softly.
Sure. Whatever you're going through up there can wait until morning.
Thanks.
John takes a seat next to Karkat. John reaches a hand into the basket and begins munching on the berries in silence.
I love how beautiful this art is. I love how beautiful this art is. Really quickly, has anyone in chat not seen what Karkat looks like in the comic? Really quickly. Has anyone not seen what Karkat looks like? Because I just want to make everyone, I want to make sure everyone knows that this is the same. Just want to make sure everyone knows. Same guy. Same guy. Same guy.
It's a liberal interpretation. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
RTX off versus RTX on.
Oh, so it was woke. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Karkat follows suit, but minds his movements so their hands don't accidentally touch.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Karkat?
Yeah?
Why didn't you tell me the real reason you're down here?
You've talked
we
to Tavros.
got a musical sting.
Yeah.
I never told you because you never asked.
Oh, here we go.
I'm
This is one of my
asking
favorite
now.
parts. They both go quiet. The basket's supply of berries dwindles as they continue picking from the stash, staring ahead with their legs folded, eating in silence. Karkat loses track of his careful movements and brushes his fingers against the back of John's hand. Neither of them recoil. Karkat takes his hand back from the basket and stands up.
Fuck you.
All right.
Piece of shit.
Follow me.
Karkat grabs his shovel from the ground and walks off into the brush. John leaves the basket behind him. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Ooh, I'm rubbing my little hands together. The day shower begins before they arrive.
Uh-huh.
It's nearly a full hour's walk, but eventually, through the thick huddles of trees, Karkat leads John to another clearing on the floor, significantly more spacious than the first. A shape lies in the center, but John can't quite make out what it is from afar.
Oh, fuck.
The colors of the bark and leaves are different here. Something about the smell of the place makes the hair at the back of John's neck stand on end. The field of grass is broken by equally spaced grids of rectangular patches of dirt.
Oh, no! That's graves!
As they approach the center of the field, John recognizes the form on the ground as a body of some unknown hunter, line-cased. Dead.
Oh, Lord!
Show some fucking respect, will you? Only a fraction of the bodies make it all the way down here. The understory brush is too thick.
Jesus!
Do you know where we are right now?
John shakes his head.
These are the killing grounds.
It's not until Karkat approaches the body when John realizes the
Oh
shallow
my
beginning
god!
of an open grave next to it.
Oh my god!
John looks at the corpse near his feet once more. The blood drains from his face. His knees go weak. Arms sweat. Sweat tickles the sides of his neck, and his hands start to tremble. He suddenly feels detached from the world around him as if he were in a dream, but only just realized it. He doesn't know whether to vomit or pass out. Don't worry, this isn't nobody. This isn't anybody.
Stay with me.
John swallows whatever it was at the back of his throat and nods.
We used to be best friends, Terezi and I. When we were young, we were nobodies.
John's attention is drawn from the body. Karkat places a foot at the head of the shovel and starts digging, punctuating his words with the tossing of dirt mounds off to the side.
My guardian died in a freak accident. She lost hers when she was much younger. So we learned things together. Things our guardians would have taught us if they were around. We promised, once we got older and our flight feathers grew in, we were going to help each other fly. We had a plan. Work hard, break into the ranks, become somebodies. She loved law.
Oh, fuck off!
The history, the technicalities, the procedures.
Oh my
everything about
god!
it. And she was good at it too. So she studied, fixated on the idea of becoming the most infamous legislacerator in the history of the Strata. And I trained. All I wanted to do was get into a decent Thressecution or Flay squad. Anything to get out of where we were. Shitty understory hollows because we weren't old enough or strong enough to defend our own canopy nests. We were going to get out. We were going to become somebodies together. But then we turned 13. And our flight feathers came in. Hers were teal. Teal is a good cast for her. Not too high, but high enough to get places with some elbow grease and ambition. She had both in spades. But mine were red. Bright fucking red. Completely off spectrum.
Jesus.
Hunter society isn't exactly kind to people who are different. I wouldn't be able to go anywhere without being harassed. I could be beaten, exiled, even killed for fuck's sake, and Estrada wouldn't bat an eyelash. I tried keeping it from her as long as I could, telling her that I didn't know what was wrong, that I must have been a late bloomer or something. I tore them out.
Oh!
So that's
Come
why
on,
he can't
dude.
fly, or never learned how to fly.
I hate you. I hate you. Why did I agree to this? I hate you.
Dog, I don't know, man.
God damn. I need you to know, I had such a reaction. Duchess jumped up into my lap for a second to check if I was okay.
Oh no.
I fucking leaned all the way back in my chair. Fucking hands at my face.
One by one, I tore them out as long as I fucking could. I still do it. I can't stand the fucking sight of them. I was 13 when I discovered I was a mutant, and that my entire life would be in the shitter because of it.
Hey, hell, welcome to chat.
Oh, hello.
I decided I
I love
couldn't
your stuff
stay.
growing up. Thank you.
I couldn't keep it a secret forever. I had to leave her behind. The night I
gotta
planned to run
die.
away, she found me. Wrapped up in bloody sheets, surrounded by the feathers I'd ripped out. And she did something I didn't want to think she was capable of. She turned me in, to get her loyalties noticed by the legal council.
Jesus, oh my god.
What? What do you mean she turned you in? I thought you guys were friends.
She thought she was doing me a favor.
Man, John really is white boy discovering racism for the first time, isn't
Actually, though.
Instead of
hang
letting
on.
me be murdered someday by some discriminatory asshole, she took my case all the way up to the emergent.
he? Yes?
No, keep going. I think a part's coming up.
I didn't know this at first, but Empress Paces has this weird fucking fetish for the underprivileged. The old, the sick, the injured, locked away in these fancy castle rooms with bars on the windows and doors. Her own personal fucking zoo.
To protect you, for your own good.
Wait, who the fuck
That's
was that?
the one line Kira had in this game.
That's fucking
the
Kira
one
Buckland?
line- That's the one
That's
line
2B.
Kira Buckland.
Hey everyone, that's 2B near Automata. That's fucking 2B. That's Jolene Cujo.
Oh my god.
How long were you kept there?
3 months. It wasn't so bad. Big castle corridor, 3 square meals a day, psychotic empress poking through your steel bars once every couple of weeks to make sure you had everything you needed. You were more of a pet than a prisoner. It was degrading as fuck, but compared to life down here,
What happened after those 3 months?
A coup. I just remember sounds of battle and explosions. Things went quiet for a while. No food, no water, no word. A few days later, the Imperial Guards removed everyone from the Empress's private misfit gallery. The last thing I remember is...
Oh, okay, yeah, it's Gamzee. Oh, I gotta look close. Is he wearing a shirt?
I mean, he should be. I don't think he'd be shirtless.
I was trying to see if his titties was out.
A purple wing sat where Feferi used to be. He had this look in his eyes that made you wonder just how many people he's killed. And this grin that made you realize he's probably lost count. I remember these tattoos he had across his face. Like scars. They just glowed. He had a massive headdress. Feathers of all colors. But there was only one fuchsia.
Oh.
Right in the middle of it.
Oh.
The guards marched me and the others down to the forest floor. I never saw the Empress again.
Oh.
Karkat stops digging. He climbs out of the shallow grave and holds his shovel behind him, staring down at the Limewing's body. The light shower of rain flattens the hunter's hair, making his bangs stick to the sides of his face.
It was 3 years before I found the killing grounds here. Stinking with mounds of old skeletons and rotting corpses. The fresher ones were hung by Terezi's rope. I know her noose as well. I took it upon myself to give them all a proper graveyard. Thressecutioners are present at the time of the Legislacerator's judgment. They take ceremonial sickles, specially colored with traditional stripes, and cut the noose once the accused is dead.
Jeez,
it turns out
God.
we both reached our childhood dreams. Just in opposite directions. She's up there as Chief Legislacerator, and I'm down here.
What the fuck?
The remainders of her judgment.
Doomed
I
heteros?
haven't forgotten what she's done to me. And I'm keeping myself alive on the chance I find the opportunity to remind her. If it means dodging 1,000 sweeps, I will find her again. Turns out, you and I, John, we're not so different after all. We're both nobodies who had to grow into the role of being completely fucking useless.
I thought they kissed. I thought they kissed. I thought that was lip to lip. I fucking like, I physically recoiled.
We're like 90,000 words too soon for that, buddy. At once, John wraps his arms around the hunter's idle form. So quickly, the hunter drops his shovel, and the warmth on John's cheeks is the only thing that differentiates the tears from the rain.
You're not useless.
Yeah, it's another Five-Tail classic.
Fuck. It's a good trope, sir. Karkat's entire body tenses in John's embrace. Karkat doesn't ease, even as he hooks his arms around John's shoulders and presses his forehead to John's chest.
Oh, wait. No, we haven't done Vriska's route.
Yeah, I haven't done Vriska's route yet. I like Vriska's route.
Okay. Neato.
That was I think that was one of my favorite scenes that I'd written.
Nostalgia is the most curious thing. A dull sensation of longing that rides on the backs of memories. A profound ache when looking back on how things once were, when we were younger, a little more open, and a little less wise. Standing at the center of her nest, Vriska stares at the feather as if its existence mocks her own. Is it possible to ache for something you regret?
There's a knock on the banisters of Vriska's balcony.
Come in.
God damn it, the line is supposed to be 2 bits, not come in. That doesn't even make any sense. It's like you're not even trying to do a stupid comedy skit with me.
Hey, Strider. What are you doing here?
What, can a guy visit his favorite lady pirate without being interrogated? I wasn't expecting a Spanish Inquisition.
When was the last time we even spoke?
And what the fuck is a Spain?
I don't know. I've been hearing about you, though.
Oh, Really? What have you heard?
I don't think what I've heard should be repeated in polite company.
Very funny.
I guess top to bottom.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. I think.
Wait a minute. Hold still.
Hey, what?
Oh, it's not auto going. Okay, there we go.
Vriska grabs Dave by the shoulders and spins him around until his back faces her. She holds the red feather John left behind against the bottom of Dave's wings. The colors don't match. Dave's flight feathers are black.
Shit.
Circuit, what the hell are you doing? Whose feather is that?
I was hoping it was yours.
That feather? Nope. I'm only red at the top, see? Did you forget why you started calling me Red Wing in the first place? Circuit, I'm hurt.
Forgive me if I don't remember the reasoning behind every name I've ever called someone.
I mean, that's kind of the reason you call someone by the whatever.
You are forgiven. It's because I'm the only one in the canopy who wears red, since it scares all you hunter types away so easy. The color's a big omen of death for you guys, isn't it? Real bad luck?
I can't believe birds are the opposite of bowls.
Ugh,
Of
the
what?
color doesn't
Bowls.
scare anyone. Yeah, it's the color of death, but wearing it just makes you look cocky. I don't understand how you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. What kind of guardian with any shred of common sense would let their hatchling live in hunter territory wearing a color like that?
Yeah, what if the bulls come by?
Yeah, bro sorta let me do all sorts of really stupid shit that probably
You
should've
can't
killed
stop
me.
Michael
He
Jordan.
was cool like that. Like this cape? Just some ratty-ass blanket I had when I was little. I tied around my neck to get my Superman on.
What
And
the
bro,
fuck is
in
a
all his
Superman?
Ironic brilliance.
He's
sewed
the
it up to
only
look
one
like
who's
a
allowed to
proper
make
cape.
references.
Couldn't let him get away with that shit, so I started wearing it 24/7. Then he was all like, "Little man, if you're gonna be around hunters in a color like that, you better learn how to not get your ass kicked." He then proceeded to kick my ass until I stopped sucking at sword fighting. The end.
Fascinating.
Truly.
Please, hold your applause.
Ask about Jan.
Have you seen John around lately?
Yeah, he dropped by my place earlier. Needed to talk about a couple of things.
Was wondering why my house was so big and if we were small.
What kind of things?
No can do. Telling you about the things would go against the code.
What code?
The bro code.
The code.
What does this code entail exactly?
Telling you about the code would also go against the code.
Ugh.
So, I heard you helped him bake muffins today.
What's it to you?
Girl, do you even like muffins?
Of course I like muffins. What loser would pretend to like muffins?
Someone who cares less about muffins and more about the Muffin Man. How's life on Drury Lane working out for you, by the way?
I'm laughing both at that and at Peach Deltas. I'm imagining this is both a Pikmin and Warrior Cat situation. If you leave Strata, you're just in Seattle.
Are you implying what I think you're implying?
What am I implying?
A Shrek reference?
Stop answering my questions with more questions.
Why? Does that bother you?
Ugh. I believe you have something for me?
Do I? Nah, I'm just playing. Here it is.
Dave pulls out a small square packet.
I got you a CD, and if John asks, I totally didn't.
A CD?
CD's not.
Isn't this a bit rich for your blood?
Hey, for your information, I didn't step foot in no marketplace. Harley put together a bunch of electronic shit for me to produce with. I know better than to ask that girl questions about where she gets her shit.
Yeah, Bird CD.
This ain't
Bird
just any old
tunes.
CD. It's my music on there, made just for you. Enjoy.
I don't have a CD player.
Yeah, you should probably get on that.
Dave leaves the package on a nearby table and motions to the bottle of wine sitting there.
Hold on a second.
No worries.
So, now that we've gotten this token stuff out of the way, how about we crack open the wine to celebrate?
How about we don't? That's for celebration night, dummy.
Come on, one glass. No one has to know.
They're gonna know.
Everyone in the canopy got a bottle. Why don't you just open your own?
Hell no. I'm saving mine for celebration night. I would borrow some from John, but the understory dwellers always get the shittier vintages.
I'm pretty sure his is just grape juice.
Although they're not so much shitty vintages as they are basically fucking grape juice.
I called it.
All right.
A glint at the opposite side of Vriska's nest catches Dave's eye. Stop rage baiting in chat! Shoving his hands in his pockets, he faces over to the far hidden corner of the room where an array of blades sits mounted on the wall. Sabers, daggers, machetes, rapiers, longswords, a claymore that he guessed probably weighs more than he does. All sharpened edges with heavy hilts and intricate sheaths. All stolen.
What?
Nothing.
You made a noise.
Just admiring the view.
Nocturnus, you're being rage baited. Stop engaging, please. I'm gonna ban all of you.
I'm the one rage baiting. I'm the one who
Stop
can't.
it.
I'm the only one who
Stop it.
can't be banned.
Stop it!
Well,
Nocturnus, I'm doing a bit. I'm sorry.
Mine's better.
bullshit.
Wikipedia's from
Bro left his sword collection behind through the coop. I've been adding to it ever
hold on,
since.
I gotta open this link. Give me a second.
Oh my god, we're never getting through this game.
Yeah, give me a second. All right, yeah, hold on. Just got sent this link by.
Shut the fuck up!
I don't know. Yeah, no, this is all looking pretty above board. Yeah, I don't know about that.
He's just got a photo of a
Wait,
dog.
hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh my god!
I didn't notice that. Give me a second. What do you mean they just have a photo of a donkey? Did I not see that?
You know what? I'm running ads. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes. There we go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, I'm so fucking lightheaded. Oh, my God.
Was that the donkey they modeled the donkey off of? Is that why?
I think so, yeah. Hold on. Katzenberg. Photoshop. Perry. Just search. Control F.
Oh, Perry in Palo. I can't read that. It's in
Oh,
Discord.
a donkey was modeled after Pericles, born 1994, died 2025. The actual donkey died last year.
Oh, okay.
Also known as Perry, a real miniature donkey from Barron Park in Palo Alto, California. Huh. Well, now I'm
Is
sad.
that long for donkeys? I don't know.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
How long do
yeah,
donkey live?
let me Google that.
How long do donkey live?
Hold on. Yeah, let me do a quick Google. Oh my god. Oh my god? What the fuck is this?
I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm going to drown you in a bucket of Dijon mustard. It'll be painful. There's seeds in it.
Are they apple seeds?
Yes. Yes. He died from falling in a mustard vat. Cyanide poisoning.
Nocturnus Artemis gifted a tier 1 sub to Chokongne Natsu _. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh my god, my fucking head hurts. My head hurts.
Oh my god.
We still got 50 seconds.
Okay.
last call for FanWorks before it's locked away for another hour.
Last call.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have a headache. Oh, I'm lightheaded. How long is chapter 3, by the way?
I genuinely don't remember. I know
Okay.
each chapter is longer than the last one.
Okay.
That I know for sure. I'm pretty sure like chapter 3 would be able to subsist an entire stream, and like,
Okay.
That's about it. I think it'll be over by next stream. I think. I remember
Okay.
3 being really long.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're not finishing it this stream.
Yeah. We'll probably be able to finish chapter 2, but we're definitely not finishing chapter 3.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, is everyone
Okay, yes, let me go
Yeah.
ahead and lock FanWorks 4, yeah? We got some beautiful FanWorks in there.
Oh my
Yep, go ahead and pull it up.
This conversation's making me uncomfortable. Okay, Tavros.
Your first Homestuck fan art. I'm so proud of you.
These fuck so hard.
Yo, these silhouettes though.
Whoa!
Oh my god, this face, these silhouettes
Whoa!
though. Dude, these silhouettes, fuck.
Holy shitfish face.
That's awesome.
That is so cool.
That's so cool.
What the fuck?
Did you make this? Did you make this?
I think I've seen
That's
the
a Scott
original.
Pilgrim's, I'm pretty sure it's a Scott Pilgrim sprite, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I've
What
seen
the fuck am I looking at?
I think I've seen the original sprite around before. I think the 6-7 is what patch at. Yeah. Either way, that's very impressive being able to add the 6-7 like that. That's
He's so cute. The way that Nil drew his like little smile still fucking kills me. It still kills me to this day. To this
Oh
day.
my God.
Fucks me up a little bit.
Oh my god. The edited Scott Pilgrim sprite is in the comic during Act 5, Act 2. That's right!
Really? I don't remember that at all. I don't like. Then again, 90% of Homestuck is just kind of like dropped from my memory after all these years. Oh boy.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
You see, I've been in a lot of challenges, but if it's with a sword user, I get to jack their best weapon when I win. Booyah.
A large bright blue sword stars as the centerpiece of the collection. A downwards pointing crescent moon serves as the pommel, and the point of the blade itself curves downwards on itself in a long, sharp hook, ornate yet functional. It takes Dave 2 hands to lift it from the shelf, one wrapped at the grip, one at the flat of the blade.
Haven't taken this one for a spin in a while, have you?
It's for special occasions.
I would never put you and swords together, though. I always figured you were more of an explosives kind of gal.
You can have
remember
multiple
that, huh?
hobbies.
I dabbled when I was younger. Then I grew up and decided to put my efforts into something a little more sophisticated.
Hey, explosives are sophisticated.
Uh-huh. And here I thought it was because your explosives just sucked.
Watch yourself, Strider. If you keep talking like that, I might just go ahead and challenge you for that pretty little nest of yours. And then where would you be?
Still up in the nest, idiot.
Dave tilts the sword until it nearly glows blue in the sunlight.
I would be approximately one sword richer.
God damn, you wrote him cool. Your Honor, there was nothing improvised about my explosives.
I think it's time for you to leave.
Wouldn't you know it, I was just on my way out.
Dave rests the sword back in its space upon the wall.
May the sweet bring you to great heights.
Don't look down.
Hands tucked in his pockets, he heads for Vriska's balcony. A blink later, and he's gone. Vriska puts a hand on her hip and sighs, rolling the stem of the bright red feather between her thumb and index finger. She chews the inside of her cheek, anxiousness rising in her gut. She would need to pay an old friend a visit. This couldn't wait until...
Oh no. Who?
The Imperial Guards didn't let Vriska into the grounds at first. When she holds her arms akimbo and barks her name in their direction, they instantly make an exception.
Oh.
Powers when your name serves as a password.
Oh.
The most notable thing about Terezi's nest.
Oh.
The smell of the room is too many things at once. Old law books in the shelves, fresh ropes dangling from the ceiling, and the faded musk of chemicals, whichever chemicals she uses to preserve the massive snakeskins pinned to her walls.
What?
Terezi circles her visitor at a casual pace. A whole head shorter, her long, slender hands folded behind her back. Terezi cranes her neck and looks at Vriska up and down, evaluating from behind her blindfold. Terezi
Oh, you spent so much
carries
time on
the
this
scent
track.
of the
It's a
nest.
baller fucking
Too
track.
many things at once.
Look who it is. I haven't seen you since the accident.
Genuine question, did you guys ever do like an official release of the soundtrack, or are the files just kind of in there?
We never did an official release of the soundtrack because this is like, I don't want to say, like, was this pre-Bandcamp?
No,
No,
Bandcamp.
it wasn't pre-Bandcamp.
Because
No,
that's
Bandcamp
that's where
definitely existed.
Homestuck released its music.
That's where the Homestuck, that's where the Homestuck soundtracks were. There was never an official release. I was not in charge of the music. The music department was, was its own thing because with the voice directing and stuff I can help because I was the writer. I knew how to intone. I knew what I was looking for the performances, but I don't know fuck all about music. So the music was entirely handled by, I believe it was Case, Clone, and Brennan. I think it was you guys,
Okay.
you three who handled it. And then, I went in explicitly, like, if you ever want to do anything with the music, that's entirely your stuff, but, you have to figure it out, because, like, I got nothing to do with that. And I don't think it was ever really released.
Hey, bud, you wanna toss a link out there? Hey, bud, do you want to toss a link?
Yeah,
hey,
do
bud,
you have it?
Hey, bud, could you toss the?
Oh wow! Oh no! I tripped.
Oh my god!
Oh, unreleased.
You have it for oh my god! You have the whole fucking soundtrack on there!
Oh no! I've
shit.
tripped.
Oh,
I've
no.
tripped, and I've
Oh,
continued
I
to
bought
paste it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh,
I
I've
just,
tripped,
oh,
and
I just
oh
spent
no!
money on it. What the
Oh
fuck?
no! Oh no!
What
is?
happened
Oh,
there?
$5.
Wait,
Oh no!
No,
Hold
I
on, let me-
fucked up. I fucked up. It was
Oh,
supposed to be
no.
PayPal. No, hang on. Oh shit, hang on. Wait,
Add
fuck.
me to the mailing
uh,
list.
PayPal. There we go. Oh no, I tripped and spent money on it.
Oh no! I have tripped,
Oh,
and
my
money
wallet.
has
Oh,
come
my
out.
pennies are everywhere.
Oh no!
Oh,
My
oh
pennies.
no. Uh-oh.
Hold on, I must log into the PayPal. Fuck.
Hang
hold
on,
I have to open my authenticator app. Hold on.
You do that. I'm gonna update the command so that the link to the Bandcamp is in the command. Hang on. Stream elements. I had no idea you released this, so I have just bought it. Long overdue.
Just gonna casually, just sort
Let me see,
of.
fucking dashboard chatbot.
Hey, would you mind if we put this into our song rotation for stream?
Oh yes, we have a song a playlist where we have music in the background from all the games that we played, like our favorite tracks. Would it be okay if we pop that one into the playlist there? Let me see. Oh shit, I'm out of room. Okay, actually, if I get rid of this, if I post this, fuck, no, it's still too long. Actually,
Hell
hang on, we're gonna do this.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna do this.
There we go.
And then, okay, if I do this, do I have enough room? Okay. Shit. Okay, it's very crude, but I've at least appended, because I only have 500 characters as a limit for the command, but I've appended your Bandcamp link in the command if anybody wants to check. Please,
Let me just,
go buy it. Go buy it.
How do you spell feather? There we go.
Wait, there's a special thanks to me at the bottom. I didn't even fucking look at it. Hang on.
Wait, what?
That's so sweet. Hang on. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
saw the
yeah.
music for sale, and I'm like,
Aww. This has been a great stream so far. This is
I
great.
am so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you, and thank you for linking that. I have made sure to. Yes, perfect. I have bought it.
All right.
Fastest buy of my life. I know, right? Thank you.
I doubt you've seen much these days.
I see. No, you
pacing
fucking
around
haven't.
me like that. You're making me dizzy.
We're the first buys in 10 years.
Dear God. Well, I need to pimp it out more then.
What brings you out here in the middle of the night? You interrupted my beauty sleep, you know.
Come on, Pyrope. We both know you don't sleep. You're in full attire for Muse's sake.
This design fucks so hard. Oh my
Irrelevant.
god.
Right?
I know you're here for a reason, so spit it out already. I don't have time for you to dance around the topic like you usually do. What kind of trouble are you in this time?
So just as a quick character design note, hey, have you noticed the feathers on her staff and around her neck?
No, I
wonder
haven't.
where she got those from. Curious.
Why are you getting all high and mighty on me
Oh
out of the
my
blue?
God.
Man, this position's really gone to your head. You used to be way more fun.
What's your point of reference for how I used to be?
When we were close. When we hung out and kicked ass together.
When we were 13?
Yeah. Now you're all paperwork and bureaucracy and capital punishment. What the hell happened?
Sorry I stopped playing dress up with you, I guess. The Great Scourge Sisters weren't gonna last forever. These things die. It happens.
You're the one who walked away.
Oh, because Justice is blind. That's why Terezi's blind. Oh. Oh. That's why she's blind. And she likes justice. Oh my God. Feel a little stupid.
No, I'm the one who grew up. If you want to spend the rest of your sleeps playing pirate, that's your choice. But take a step back and look where it's gotten you.
See? 8-Bit didn't realize it either, see?
No, that's fine.
Where
Sometimes
it's
it's like,
gotten
oh my
me?
God.
Why not where it's gotten you? Remember when you were climbing your precious legal ranks and you told me you couldn't risk being friends with someone who was planning to raise as much hell as I was?
Tired Coffee Gay, I read Homestuck 16 years ago.
I wanted to top everything recorded in the journal my mom left me. That was my dream. Not only to be like her, but to be 1,000,000 times better. But I put all that aside to become a better person for you. No more underhanded shenanigans. No more trickery and mayhem.
Oh, happy birthday! Is it your birthday
poor
today?
little orphaned purse
Oh,
under
shit!
my wing. Taught him how to fly and everything. Remember?
Don't
I
act
can't
like
believe
giving
John
up your
Egbert
petty
did our
checklist
soundtrack.
of terrorism was for my sake. I was there with you when you took over your first ship. When we were dumb kids trying to play grown-up.
Happy birthday!
You
Happy
kept me
birthday.
up all night sharpening that stupid blue sword of yours. Remember? Rambling about how great it was going to be to get your first kills? But then you did it. And instead of taking the vessel, you burned it down until it sank to the bottom of the sea. I could hear it in your voice. You don't like murder.
Oh.
But you do.
Oh.
It's not murder if you're killing the right people.
Oh.
Right. And you're only doing it because you have to. I'm sure all of these dead assholes you've delivered justice to keep you up at night, haunting you with their screams and their cries and their twisted little faces.
I'm so sorry your violent slaughter of 5 innocent shipmates was so traumatizing for you. Please, tell me more.
You know what, Pyrope? One day, you're going to fuck up too. You're going to fuck up really bad and wish more than anything you could take it back. But you can't. You'll see. When that day comes, I hope you get around to asking yourself if the woman you've idolized your entire life is actually someone worth emulating after all.
I love how fluffy the hair is. I love
I
how
know,
fluffy
right?
everything is. Very fluffy.
I know there's a part of you that wants me wearing one of your pretty little twine necklaces. It's the same part that drove your mother to try getting one around my mother's throat.
Oh. Oh.
Lore drop.
But you can't do it. No matter how much your sense of justice drives you, I'm off limits, as long as I stay out of your way. We're still sisters, you and I.
Yeah, as long as you stay out of my way.
I didn't do anything.
Why do you automatically assume I'm in trouble? Maybe I just wanted to come over and say hi.
You flew halfway across the canopy in the middle of the night to say hi.
Maybe I'm lonely and a loser.
That doesn't mean I'm in trouble. Seriously, when was the last time I was in trouble?
Oh, I don't know. There was that one time you paralyzed a dirtwing.
I think that's a slur. You can't say that.
Man, I come
Five,
to
you're the
you
writer.
one
Is that
at
a slur?
time for help with a teeny tiny
Yes, it's
problem,
absolutely a
and you
slur.
refuse to let me live it down.
Terezi is problematic media? Gulp?
I said I was sorry. I said I appreciated all your help with that and that I'm flying straight now. 100% for sure. Jeez, Pyrope, what do you want from me, blood?
Yes.
It was a one-time thing. It's in the past now. You don't have to hover over my shoulder waiting for me to fuck up. But thanks for the vote of confidence.
You're welcome.
The red fabric around Terezi's nose scrunches as her brow knits together.
You're living in it right now, aren't you?
I'm just making use of what I won.
An illegal winning and an illegal challenge. It was an unauthorized duel. Unlawful. Unsanctioned. I could have had you strung by the neck for an act like that. But I protected you, didn't I? I protected you by silencing him. And now that the sweep is almost here.
And now that the sweep is almost here, you won't have to worry about anything coming back and biting you on your lanky little behind.
Question. I think it was it mentioned what the sweep is earlier? Did I just miss that?
Right now, all we know is that it is an annual celebration.
Okay, got it.
Where everyone drinks wine.
Relax. He'll be dead soon, and I'll keep my mouth shut, and no one has to know about any of this.
That isn't the point, Vriska!
I know. The point is I'm a terrible, horrible, irredeemable scumbag who doesn't deserve a sliver of your mercy. I'm sorry, all right? But you made the right choice.
No, the real point is you still owe me.
Consider this repayment.
Terezi doesn't flinch when Vriska suddenly grabs her hand. Vriska takes the red feather from her pocket and pushes it gently into Terezi's palm.
Your little mistake from the past? Yeah, thought you should know he's still alive and kicking. What's it been, 3 years now?
Terezi runs her fingers along the sides of the feather. Her next inhale is audible, and it swells beneath her chest.
5.
Oh, that's right. Silly me.
Oh, cameo! Oh, Devin Chat!
5 sweeps spent on the floor. Hell if I know how he lasted that long, but knowing his temper, I bet you anything he's absolutely thrilled about meeting back up with the legislacerator who turned him in. Should I get you two something to celebrate the occasion? Some snacks? A bottle of wine? A pair of vice grips to help you wrench out that knife you dug into his back?
Is that all? If you're done antagonizing me for one night, I'd like to get back to sleep. I have a morning appointment with a lime wing I can't miss.
Man, I really wish you wouldn't refer to your executions as appointments. It's really creepy.
I mean, technically.
But sure. See you later, Pyrope.
Like, she can't be late.
Or I'll see you later anyway. Whoops.
Vriska takes her leave. Terezi, left alone in her nest with her books and her nooses and her wallpapers of snake scales, twirls a lone feather in her fingers. She twirls the feather and she grins.
And she eats it.
Vriska didn't expect John to be absent from his nest when she dropped by in the middle of the night.
Vriska? What are you doing in my nest while I'm not here?
Okay, so is this the same?
I'm pretty sure this is the same scene.
Please tell me Vriska dies in the webcomic. Yeah, but she gets better.
How long?
Everyone dies in the webcomic and then gets better.
Hey, I'm sorry. With yeah. Oh, what? Well, you then it. No. What? You? How did you? Shh. Look. He and to be. Look.
Vriska
dies in heaven's word.
John, then this. What? How come? And it's not.
I think. How much more is there left?
I don't.
I think she has a little bit.
The next visitor to John's nest doesn't bother knocking.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Yo, where's John at?
Okay, yeah. So this is
okay.
new.
Yeah, here we go.
He ran off.
Alright, cool.
Wait, where are you going? Worry?
Okay, bye.
Not really.
Nope, that's part of the code. Bye.
Why not? You're his friend, aren't you?
I'll start worrying once worrying starts improving the situation.
Exactly.
He ain't exactly a hatchling anymore. Kid can take care of himself.
Vriska runs a hand through her hair. She sighs heavily.
Something on your mind other than plunder and booty, Circuit?
What do you do when you know a good friend of yours is about to make a really bad decision?
Mind my own business. Some people just gotta fuck up before they know what's good for them. Say your piece, hope for the best. Not much else you can do.
Yeah, but...
Oh, shit. God damn it. Long enough timeline, this decision will end with him dead.
You swoop in, save a sorry ass before it even gets that bad, make yourself the big hero, and earn a lifetime of I told you so's in the process. But you know that already. Shit, you probably have the sword picked out and everything. So why exactly are you asking me?
Don't get flattered. I'm just used to talking in that general direction.
Vriska, but I want a metal Circuit.
Sorry, but I'm not playing substitute Egbert tonight. I left my shitty black wig and wide-eyed naivete in my other cape. So, Egbert's gotten himself into some shit, has he? Guessing this has to do with the sweep?
You know about the sweep?
I have little birds that give me my information.
Do you think John will still show up to my celebration?
Are you afraid
No.
he won't?
Aren't you?
Fear is a rare emotion for me. I'm real picky about the situations I choose to bless with it. Fear's like a fine garnish. Use it sparingly and on things that deserve it.
Actually, it's South Bertalina. They don't have cars.
Nothing bad's happened yet. We just need to get him to show up.
I have little birds. Dave, you are little
If
bird.
he shows up, he's
curious.
safe. If he doesn't...
Then he's gotten himself into even deeper shit. I hear you. You got a plan?
I might. Do you?
I've been known to have a plan or two from time to time. I'm interested in hearing yours first, though.
Let's see. How can I make sure John will be at my nest during the sweep? Oh, I know.
Yeah.
First, we find a giant basket. Next, we wait for him to come home. Then, when he
Oh, yeah!
we'll smash him on the head with a giant hammer and stuff him into the basket.
What the What the fuck? Was that a reference to the webcomic or something? What?
That's Emperor's,
It's Emperor's
New Groove, baby.
Oh my god.
That's Emperor's New Groove,
And
baby.
bring him back to my place.
Oh my god.
After that, we can snip his flight feathers while he's still unconscious, so he can't go anywhere for the next several months. And we spend the sweep celebration as one big happy pseudo-family, laughing around a fire and getting drunk and listening to your shitty music. It's brilliant!
How were you planning to fit a giant hammer into Egbert's tiny-ass nest? I was just gonna ask him if he's still planning to go. Saves him a concussion and me a trip to Lalonde's.
Yeah, but the hammer.
Boring!
But effective. Points for creativity, though. Creativity and mild traces of psychopathy.
That's the part of the plan you take issue with? Yeah!
Let you know how it goes. No cutting flight feathers while I'm gone.
I make no promises.
Dave raises his hand in a quick wave goodbye and heads back outside.
With Dave gone, Vriska looks back upon John's nest, now empty and partially scattered from the boy's recent rummaging. She tries to shrug off her yearning for a simpler time, but the sensation sticks, relentless, making her teeth clench and something sharp sink into her chest. The feeling of change, the expectation of chaos, the foresight of toppled aftermath once the first domino falls.
Okay.
On her way out, Vriska stands at the ledge of John's nest and looks up. What little she can see of the sky grows gray with rolling clouds.
Okay.
The butterfly has flapped its wings, and a storm is on its way.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yippee!
Yippee! Part 3, 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 part 3. Part 3, part 3, part 3, part 3.
We go. We go again.
We go again. We go. Oh.
I'm glad you're enjoying it so far.
Ooh, this one just launched without being like, are you sure you don't want to explode your computer,
This
idiot?
one doesn't have apple seeds in it.
Oh, so you admit the other two were trying to kill me?
I didn't say that. I said they had apple seeds in it. There's two different. If you choose to eat the apple seeds, that's like a you problem.
True. So let me go back. Okay, turn this down to like there. And then game capture. Chapter 3.
But you can have an apple seed as a treat.
Okay, there we go. Start game! Oh!
We bumped it up a little bit.
Okay!
We got a little shove fancy with it.
Okay!
The clock
You're definitely
ticks
gonna have to
down.
sign their executables. Hooray!
Sweep celebrations begin in 2 weeks.
Dave Strider leads away from his soundboard, knitting his fingers together and stretching his arms above him. His headphones slip and hook around the back of his neck, a steady beat still pulsing through the speakers. He'd been hard at work for the past few hours. He breaks to stare at the ceiling before getting up to shake the pins and needles from his wings.
This fucks.
He forgets his headphones are still plugged in and ends up choking himself.
He dies.
Ow! Okay, fuck, for real? That is the 4th time this week.
Examine white basket.
Aw, hell. It's my dead things collection. I got a pretty standard grocery list of paleontological findings. Trilobite, fern imprints, mummified hand, bald into final, vengeful fist at time of death. Man, when was the last time I even went digging for fossils anyway? Am I even still into this shit? Pickings ain't exactly great up here. Can't dig a lot of fossils out of tree bark. Most of it's unlucky bugs caught in amber. Stupid bugs.
Stupid idiot bugs.
How lazy does a motherfucker have to be to get caught up in tree sap? I can totally see that tidal wave slowly threatening to encapsulate my body. But this spot is just way too comfortable to move from. God damn. Wait. Is this a slab of petrified wood with a pareidolik image of Spock's face on it?
Again. Only one
Dave.
reference it. Only one making
Only
references.
Dave.
17, 18, 19. That's exactly one more than Circus. Told her my collection was better, even if most of them are frozen.
Star Trek exists in this universe, but only for Dave.
Only
Come
for
to think
Dave.
of it, I've never handled any of Bro's swords. He has this kind of sixth sense that activates whenever someone lays a finger on his stuff.
Well, if you wanted to come back from getting
Maybe
cigarettes.
if he feels it, he'll come bursting through the front door. Shit, maybe he'll be holding cigarettes. Worth a shot.
A tall, lanky white bird flies through the forest 10,000 miles away. He's fucking pissed.
Cannot get over how much stuff Harley's made for me. She's here at least once a week dumping gadgets on my doorstep that does shit with sounds I ain't never heard before. I should probably figure out how to thank her properly one of these days. At least she likes my jams, I guess. Doesn't like my beatboxing, though. Note to self, work on that.
Stack of peppers.
Hell, yes. The monthly pile of neighborly disdain. Where would I be without you? You toss some experimental beats through the gramophone horn at 1 or 2 or 4 in the morning, and suddenly every hunter in the strata wants to burn
it's
your
not that they
damn
want
tree.
his house, it's that he's a local nuisance.
Yes.
Let's see who wants to kill me this time around. Burgundy wing, bagpipe kind, teal wing, ooh, flamethrower kind, indigo wing, blanket kind.
I forgot that the fucking weapons were done in that way. Oh my god.
The last one is my OC. That he makes a cameo. That very last
Thank
one.
you,
He's not in the
Kai.
game. That's his only mention.
Fuck? Come
I
on,
love Artico.
Pyro.
I miss
These
him.
aren't challenges. This is moderately amusing entertainment. This is cheap pay-per-view. This is a peanut gallery. Quick, no one invite John. Is it really that hard to pick a half-decent fight? Shit, I should play my music even louder tonight.
Hell yeah. Guess go outside.
It's morning. Hell, when did that happen? Man, I got things I gotta do today. Now, where to first?
We got.
Well, I want to meet Rose.
Yeah. Rose Lalonde resides further out than the others. Her home rests near the coast, on the edge of Strata jurisdiction. The scent of the sea thickens the air. Gentle waters ebb against the shoreline, drawing dark outlines of waveforms in the sand. It's difficult to tell whether the time-worn instrument was built in place or had one day washed ashore from somewhere distant, and that was just the way she liked it.
Alright, I've secured 6
Oh yeah,
pounds
this is the inside of a
birch bark,
violin!
actual hermit crab shells, and 2 pots of radioactive green ink.
I am liking Delta's Seattle theory more and more and more. Also, she is so pretty. Oh my god.
I know, right?
Oh my god, she's so pretty. Yeah, no, these are just tiny fucking birds. The mariners are playing outside of this fucking violin.
All we're missing now is 3 gallons of grease and a mutually compromising position.
Tide!
Man, you can't keep doing this to me.
I didn't do shit!
This is your fault.
Collect my pages.
Shit, again? I'm still sore from last time.
I'm assuming your subsequent medical leave explains why it took you 2 weeks to gather such a standard list of weaving supplies.
Ooh, hold on, that reminds me. Oh wait, no?
I need that again?
I need to turn this down even
Just
further.
a little bit.
Yep.
It's been 2 weeks? Hadn't noticed. Time sure flies when you're hopping around with a battle sword, flaying bark from a bunch of unsuspecting trees.
Oh,
You
sorry,
bring
real
this
quick.
upon yourself,
Yes.
you know. You wouldn't have to compensate for lost merchandise if you stopped giving them away. Need I remind you, we are running a business, not a charity?
Yes.
One cool thing from the music, that it was partially executed, but not in totality, because again, I don't know shit about music, is I wanted every character to have their own primary instrument, and whenever 2 characters are on screen talking, there would be a remix of their 2 instruments in the background. So that was the base idea. Obviously, that couldn't be executed for obvious reasons, but some of it, you can still hear some of it being inspired in the background.
That's
And
cool
that
as shit!
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
Lalonde, we are running a fucking basket smuggling ring.
We aren't smuggling. Our trade is completely legitimate. Thank you for the supplies, by the way. Will that be all?
You are so baby in this tide. Oh my god. Oh.
We have locked dialogue.
Okay.
Yo, are you in my paper yet?
You mean the 5-page handwritten editorial tacked to the town bulletin board regarding the poorly hidden undertones of latent bestiality in classical
They talk
In which
like
case,
this.
I definitely have not.
Of course.
This recent issue seems more passionate than the others. Can I safely assume your next musical project will be lyrically focused on dismantling preconceived notions of our hooved quadrupedal friends?
Brony fanfics?
What?
Yup.
I'm asking if you're going to rap about this.
What? No.
Unstraddled back, lean and bare, mane of majestic darkened hair.
What?
Holy shit.
Ride hard into the shadows deep, whilst echoed clopping haunts your sleep.
This is so perfectly written for these two because so many
Thank you. I love
so many
them
of their
so much.
interactions were Dave being weird and Rose being like, "Okay, let me try," and fucking one-upping him and Dave being like, "Oh,
No, go back. Go back,
no,
go back,
no,
go back.
no."
Stop.
Flank tells stories of happiness and not. Eye from behind and watch for the plot.
Oh my fucking god. At least, I don't spend my time chasing after beasts that don't exist. You know your shit's rubbed off on Jade, right? She went from lab-dwelling, scientific entrepreneur to freaky technological wild child. Tarzan punk, cybernaturalist, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Just because the beasts aren't easily seen, that doesn't mean they don't exist. But I have the feeling you already know that.
What did she tell you?
All about what happened last sweep with you two. When you ran off, she naturally came to me for answers. I lent her my advice.
Okay.
What we heard that night should be left alone.
What?
And that is your choice. What she's doing now is hers.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about my
Yo,
paper?
have you read my paper yet?
That's it. That's the same one.
You mean the 5-page hand?
Oh.
This. I'm.
I don't remember. I don't remember the pathing. I'll be so for real.
I'll find
I don't
it.
remember the pathing at all.
See you later, Lalonde.
Have a good day, Strider.
I guess let's go see John.
John is humming quietly to himself when Dave arrives.
Dave, isn't the afternoon just beautiful today?
What?
I am convinced he got laid. I am convinced he got bird pussy.
The weather, it's gorgeous. I think I might go out for a fly later.
Oh my god,
Just
they
for the
fucked.
hell of it.
Oh my god, they fucked.
I don't know what I would do if I couldn't fly.
Oh my god, they fucked.
No!
Oh my god, they fucked. Oh my god, they fucked.
He's literally making fun of him for not being able to fly. How are you getting this from that?
Are you high? Man, what the hell did I tell you about eating the mushrooms? Do we need a repeat of what happened last time?
I haven't eaten any mushrooms, and I haven't even broken any bones. What's up?
So who exactly shoved a ray of sunshine up your ass this morning?
Carcat. The ray of sunshine was his penis.
Do I have to have something shoved up my ass to be happy?
I don't know. Do you? Do you?
Depends on what
I
you're
don't
into.
know.
But for real, what aren't you telling me?
Better question. Have you ever
Do
wondered
birds have prostates?
or if everything else is just
That's the raid message. That's the raid message. Do birds have prostates? That's the
No, I
raid
was laughing
message.
at the actual fucking message. You missed.
Oh.
You missed what he fucking said.
Wait, if you ever wondered
I didn't even see that.
All right, hold on.
That isn't a better question at all. That is a question which questions a thing that ain't ought to be questioned.
I don't know, man. I've been talking to people lately, and it feels like the more I learn about the Strata, the less I actually know about it. Have you ever felt that way about some of the stuff that goes on here?
Dave really be like, bro, we're birds. Just eat the fucking seeds.
Some things,
What's
sure.
the deal? What's the big
Particularly
deal?
how and why Harley's got a monopoly on all technology in this place. Like, where does she get her electrical equipment? We live in a fucking forest. But see, the last time I asked a question, I got an answer I would have been happier not knowing. They say ignorance is bliss, but it's more like ignorance helps you sleep at night.
All this cryptic bullshit is starting to get on my nerves. Does everyone around me know something I don't?
Yes.
The majority of people don't know what you don't know. You're just cursed with a very well-informed group of friends. Trust me on this one, man. Once you know something, you can't unknow it.
I think the word you're looking for is forget.
Congratulations, Egbert! You've discovered the secret word of the day. In the spirit of this momentous occasion, let's forget that this conversation ever happened.
Whatever.
Everyone's so mean to him.
That's it. That's it.
God
I think
damn.
you have
I
to go to
gotta
Frisco
bounce.
first. Yeah, this could have been mapped a bit better for sure. I don't remember what the order is. She sits and waits through hours of uninterrupted silence. Propping her chin up with the back of her hand, Vriska sits by her window, bobbing her knee as she gazes at the clouds. Tension makes her every movement taut, from her grit teeth to her tightened fists to her sneer-wrinkled nose. A brush of wind across the nearby branches struggles to make a sound. She can barely hear herself breathe.
Now, if I knock, will you remember our conversation from last time?
No.
Vriska falls out of her chair.
Ow!
I warned you about chairs, bro.
I forgot fucking shit ass. Oh boy!
Oh, hey,
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Snocky!
Snake!
Hey, thanks for the raid tag!
Thank you so much for the raid!
You literally tag, you missed one page off of the fucking I warned you about chairs. Bro, god damn it. How was stream, Tag? How's your day been going? I love
Death
you.
Stranding 2.
I put my tongue on your feet. I love you, bud.
What
How you
the
doing?
fuck?
Anyways, we're playing Featherbent, which is a gay bird Homestuck fan game that Five made 13 years ago.
I wrote it. I got a bunch of my
Five wrote it.
Nil did all of the majority of the artwork, like all the sprite work and stuff like that. And we have a bunch of friends who are still friends today, and some who have also fallen off the face of the internet, doing music and voice acting and stuff. And we're revisiting it because it's Homestuck Day. Happy 4/13.
Yeah, happy Homestuck Day, Tag. I know what you are.
Homestuck.
Where were you? It's been 2 weeks. Have you forgotten what we agreed to?
Oh yes, Ken Kip in chat was one of the musicians that I started off streaming like, man, who was Brennan?
Don't worry,
I don't
I
remember
got
their
it
handle
covered.
or anything.
Memory
And then
sharper than
chat
cheddar.
found
How
them, and now
will I
they're
have
here.
to be to
Hi.
let slip from my mind the terms of our most righteous agreement?
All right, so what did John say?
What did John say about what?
It is also Ken's birthday, yes.
For the love. Get your ass out there and ask John if he's still coming to the party.
Riska grabs Dave by the shoulders and shoves him out of her nest.
Okay, so now I go to John's nest
Now
and
you
I go,
to John's
hey.
nest.
Are
Hey,
you-
Dave, what brings you back?
Are you going to Vriska Celebration?
Yo, can I be frank for a minute here?
No, you're Dave.
Sure.
All right, cool. I don't want.
Son of a bitch!
I was so proud of this. I was so fucking
I
proud
hate you.
of this.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate you. God damn it. I know you said you pulled Dave out of the game for the fucking new version. Put him back in. Put him back.
We'll see. We'll see.
Afraid you
Oh my
guys will
God.
kill each other?
Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. So, are you coming or not?
I want to, but I'm not sure if I'm still welcome. Things have gotten complicated.
For those who don't know, Five has been working over the years on a standalone version of Featherbent. This time without being Homestuck. Still long work in progress.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna say I've been working on it for the past decade, because I haven't. It's been on and off and kind of in development hell, but now I am, as of this year, I am resuming work in earnest because we have a lot of cool ideas, and I've grown as a writer, and everyone I know has grown as artists in their own right as well. Like Nil included. Again, Nil released a short visual novel. It's under the Featherbent command. It's free on itch. Go check it out. I'm gonna be playing it on my stream. I haven't played it just yet, but I will be playing it. But I want to make something new and original with everybody. And I've gotten a lot better at world building. I've gotten a lot better at dialogue and characterization, and I'm excited to get back to it. Well, I'm excited to have something to show you guys, is what I should say. So I've been working at that, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Ken, that's why when Five mentioned that earlier, I think that was legitimate.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely legit. 100% legit. If you still do music and you have the free time, I don't want to be, like, recruiting people just yet, because I don't want anyone to give me shit until the script is done. So once the script is done, I'll give it to you guys, and whoever I want to hop back on board. If you guys are into it, you can hop on, but like don't send me. I need to get the writing done. Let me get the writing done first and have something for you, and then I can focus on programming while other people work on the other aspects of it. So. But yeah, that was an absolutely real invitation. I was not joking. Like we have a lot of the same people here. Like Janet was the voice director. Nilla is the lead artist, and I'm very grateful for the fact that she's still interested. Like we're getting the gang back together. So absolutely.
Hell yeah. The One Piece Featherbent OC is real.
No kind of
I
copyright.
made this new friend, C, and Vriska doesn't trust him at all, but he isn't being hosted for the sweep, and I'd feel bad leaving him alone for the holiday. It's something I have to think about. I can't decide either way right now.
If you come to Vriska's, I'll give you a guest editorial in my paper.
Why would anyone want that?
I don't
That's
know,
such a
Egbert.
good read.
Why would anyone want a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to share their good taste and well-informed opinions with the rest of the world?
You write essays about how shitty everything is and nail them to the town center community boards.
2 guest editorials. Final offer.
Can I talk about how lame your paper is?
Absolutely. Be warned that due to my editorial responsibilities, anything you say against the paper can and will be replaced with something you've admitted to me while you were drunk.
He can't. Bring Frank back as a podcaster?
Got it. Okay. Done.
As if. I still need time to decide about Vriska, though. Just let me sit on this for a while.
Me when I have an egg?
Sit on it as long as you like. Coddle the notion, like you're incubating a new-birthed idea, nestled betwixt your warm, pale,
come on!
butt cheeks.
You can stop being Frank now.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay. I think we report back to Friska.
Well, I got a
Yeah.
Seal?
Yes.
I think.
Friska
makes sense.
time.
Welcome back, Strider. Is he coming or not?
Yeah. Because it would be top down, so it would be the second one.
Okay.
Haven't exactly gotten a straight answer out of him yet, but I do have something for you.
Huh? What's this?
Token. I thought I should be generous and give you something useful to tide you over until you actually buy a CD player.
It's a whetstone. Strider, I have a sword collection I use on a regular basis. I own about 8 of these.
And I own 14. That's not the point. The grit's specifically for bigger blades.
Oh, that's a nice gift.
Remember our conversation a couple weeks ago? How sometimes, when shit gets really bad, you need to take matters into your own hands and be the hero?
Oh.
Well, I thought that blue sword in the center of your wall was looking a little lonely. So I got you one of these.
Have a gift. Stab people.
For the next time you need to be the hero.
This token's worth a lot more than your last one, at least.
Ouch, right in the pride.
What do we do next? Do we go to Rose?
I'm out.
Later.
I guess?
Maybe? Oh, yeah, question did we have, yeah, I think
If
that's
we
new.
aren't running a smuggling ring, why is it that you only create shit outside of Strata territory?
My location has absolutely nothing to do with baskets. I simply find it easier to concentrate out here.
Far from society?
Closer to home.
Home? Lalonde, that is the ocean.
And you're
Do
stuck.
you still have that fetish for zoologically dubious sea creatures? Is this something we're gonna have to dedicate some time to? Speaking of completely whacked up fascinations with eldritch abominations of the deep, you've really gotta stop lending your observation notes to John. You're making Egbert start to crack.
How so?
I did notice. You didn't start to crack. He's starting crack.
He's starting crack. He's
I can't believe he's playing Blueprints.
I don't know, he's been acting weird lately. It's kind of freaking me out. All I'm saying is, if I find him in the middle of the night, naked, with a vacuum and a headlight, looking for paranormal shit,
God damn it, is
I'm
that fucking
blaming
Luigi's
you.
Mansion?
I don't know.
That's... God damn it.
He hasn't attempted to locate anything but paranormal nature since he was 13. Ensuring we were safe on the ghost-busting front was the main reason I began lending him my field notes in the first place, to serve as a sort of vice for his exploratory fantasies.
And then he gave you your first weaving kit. I've heard this story before.
I don't see anything strange about his behavior at all.
Yeah, but your definition of strange and my definition of strange have this nasty little habit of being polar goddamn opposites. He's acting weird with a capital what the fuck. He's
don't think those are
psychotically
letters.
cheerful, he's gifting out high-end baskets to quote-unquote a friend, he runs off without a word 3 times a week in the middle of the night. Oh my god.
He definitely got bird pussy.
I trust you just realized something?
The real question is, why didn't I realize it before? Muse, I'm stupid.
Your being stupid has nothing to do with this.
Ha ha, very funny.
Okay, now we have a revelation about John, so we need to go talk to John.
See you later, little.
Have a good day.
Yeah, so now we go to Jong.
I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Dave, what brings you back?
So this friend of yours, he come with benefits?
What?
What I'm asking is, do you or do you not vulcanize meat rockets? Like,
Oh my God!
do you retrofit the pudding hat?
No!
I think I asked her to come up with as many euphemisms of sex as she could.
Do you guys clam dive, dual wield, cross scissors, smoke sausages, think with portals?
This was all
Train
improvised.
each other's butter, tightly pack your suitcases, put round pegs in slightly smaller round holes, put your mouths straight onto each other's white chocolate fountains, figure out what the extra settings on the shower head are for, pretend to be hand puppets. Please feel free to add more.
No!
Oh my God!
Do you want to?
I am not going to dignify that question with a response.
Oh my God!
Alright, it's cool if you don't feel like sharing. Personally, I don't care if you putt from the rough. You're my friend, and I love you.
Putt from the... You're making like half of these euphemisms up. That isn't even the reason I'm stuck deciding between him and Vriska.
Oh my
Why don't you
God.
just, I don't know,
That
bring
please
him
feel free
along
to add
to
more.
Vriska's
She
thing.
was not supposed to
Best
say
case
that.
scenario,
5
he
wrote that
introduces
as a
the circuit
note.
to smooth things
Oh
out.
my God, that's
worst
right.
Case scenario? Well, I'll be drunk for worst case scenario, so I don't really give a shit.
Unfortunately, there's a bunch of reasons why that wouldn't work.
Man, here I was getting all excited over some pre-dinner entertainment. Look, I can't make up your mind for you, but between you and me, what I can do is tell you Circuit's the one who wanted me to come down here and ask if you're still down to party.
She was?
Mm-hmm. Man, you should have seen her. Sitting by the windowsill, taking a bunch of these heavy, wistful sighs, staring wide-eyed and forlorn out the window, waiting for her prince to come.
Blue?
Gosh, I sure hope Egbert
Oh.
decides to bless us with his sharp wit, unmatched intelligence, and impeccable fashion sense. The sweep wouldn't be the same without him.
Of course she said that. I definitely have all of those things. After the fight we had, I didn't think she'd want me around, but you know what? I made Vriska a promise, and I'm going to keep it.
Please don't say that you're bringing Carcat. Please don't say that you're bringing
No,
Carcat
no,
to
he
the...
can't. He literally
Tell
can't.
her I'll be there.
Oh,
Will do.
okay.
Or at least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's been
Okay.
established.
Okay. Out of curiosity,
Yes.
how do you think we still have like 4 hours worth of Featherbent left?
At least that's how long I remember it being. Like, because I think Cardcats is pretty long, but like I could be mistaken. I could have just misremembered. I could have absolutely misremembered.
Okay. In that case, I was going to say, we need to raid on into minute early because I'm doing the signing. And also, I have to go to the bathroom so fucking bad. And if I don't do that
fine. Don't
now,
forget to
then
save.
we're
Don't
gonna
forget to
sit
save.
here for like an extra like 30 goddamn minutes and raid out late. So,
All right, got it.
5, this has been so much fun.
I'm
We
so
are-
glad that you're enjoying it.
We are absolutely doing the rest of this coming up next Monday. I am so glad I waited until now to play this. I
I'm glad
see
you're-
why
I'm
this
glad
blew
you're-
up.
I'm
I
glad
see
you're enjoying
I see why this blew the fuck up. I see why people
I-
love this so much.
Thank you. I did lock FanWorks really quick just so we could take another quick peek before we head out.
Okay.
I'm glad I was able to catch a straight. Oh wait, Toll Blast from the past. I'm so happy to see you doing so. Thank you so much, Ken. I appreciate. Happy
Yeah.
birthday again. Thank you for dropping by. I'm sorry they stopped. I'm sorry our chat found you and gifted you a sub and dragged you in here. But
They're
I
a
am
little-
glad that you're here.
They're a little crazy. We're kind of scared. They unionized against us.
Yeah, that's why it's called the Union.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're scary.
I'm scared. I'm
They're
very
scary.
scared.
Excuse.
Wait, no. This.
Oh.
It's the top. Yeah.
Oh, you can excuse murder?
Carcat is drawn so moe. It tears me up. It tears
Oh
me
my
up.
god. Holy shit.
Dude, this is so good! What the fuck?
Oh my God, fish face. That fucks so hard. Well, I'm excited.
Absolutely. Thank you, Nil and Jan and Tide and everybody for being here. We'll be finishing up next Monday. I'm not sure what we'll be doing to fill in the blanks there, but yeah, I remember this being a lot longer. But anyway,
I was gonna say I do have something that we could do. I think if it doesn't take a whole stream, but at the very least, yes, we are finishing this on Monday. We are now going to raid on in to Min. Also, thank you, Hal, for the follow. It's
also, everyone go buy the soundtrack. Go buy the soundtrack now.
I do find it funny that this has happened again. That you were like, huh, I missed that old friend. Old friend is like in medium. Old friend comes in. They're a what now? VTuber? What the fuck? I am going to be over at Min's in a little bit here. Gotta go to the bathroom first and take Duchess out and all that stuff.
Excellent.
But we will be doing the signing of the Creo cards for charity. Thank you again, Five, for spearheading this wonderful game. And I'm looking forward to not only finishing it, but you got yourself a new Featherbent fan in the year 2026.
Let's go! And we got new fan art in 2026.
I really genuinely want to see where this goes. Like, I'm really fucking excited.
That's awesome.
Thank
you for playing it.
I get why people have been on your ass to continue it for so long now.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, chat, I'll see you at Men's. 5, I'll see you Thursday.
We'll see you Thursday, Friday for the first time. Never played a Sonic before. We're doing Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time on Thursday, Friday this week. Okay, bye!
Okay, bye!